Hello! Welcome to stream. Hello, my nose is a little blocked today, actually. Ooh. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you've all had a wonderful, wonderful Friday. In Australia, at least, it is now the weekend. Congratulations for surviving, and for those of you in different time zones, good luck with your final work day of the week. You'll do well. Don't shit on your boss's desk. Anything but that and you'll be fine. Good morning. Good morning. Free on Friday? Tomorrow, apparently. Because it's like US time it comes out. Because we wanted to watch the episode of Free on tonight. Seems like it isn't out yet. Is a heatwave today? Starts today, gets worse tomorrow, keeps going for another week. So then there may be various times when I have to take a breather. As you can with aircon, it could possibly kick up a little bit. It'll work Saturday morning twice a month. Good luck, good luck. For those who didn't say work, try hard next time. Well, try harder, but also just good luck. Sometimes you can do your best at work, sport, friends, family, unemployment, and it still may turn out fucked. So as that wise Indian elephant man gif says, some days are fucked. Fuck it. Go home. Go to sleep. Wake up and try again tomorrow. Some days are fucked and cannot be unfucked. Tea. It is a little bit of a strange thing to be having like hot tea during a heat wave, but I kind of got it to be able to speak properly because I've definitely I've been doing the yelly gravelly voice bit a little too much, and it's probably not good for my throat. I have to reserve it for comedic effect more rarely. I have to pick and choose. What should your new username be? I don't know, but best of luck figuring it out. Pick something that makes sense to you and you will not be embarrassed about in like a couple years. If you're just using it for just temporary stuff, just choose something that isn't gonna make people ban you on site. I've tried tea with butter and salt. I've not tried tea with butter and salt. I think dairy isn't good for your throat while you stream and speak for long periods of time. Because a lot of the stuff I did drink on stream is going to be primarily keep my throat, I know the word, moist. Keep the throat moist and undamaged. Because a lot of stuff that's like, say, good for hot weather is not necessarily good for your vocal cords while you speak for 7 hours straight. Yeah, because the more I think about it, the more I realize there really is very, very few occupations where there's basically a full need to speak for the entire time. Because teaching is one of them. Might be why so many VTubers go from teacher to VTuber. And the other one would be streaming. Because what else is there? What other jobs require to waffle for hours? Politicians. That's okay. That's another one. Politicians waffle for hours. Any random shit goes. Grapes are good for keeping employees. Really? Are grapes good for keeping your voice? Grapes. Antioxidant and anti-inflammatory. Gonna be real, anytime I hear antioxidant and anti-inflammatory, I assume half of it's mumbo jumbo woo woo that possibly could help, but may not be. Oh, anything potentially acidic with fruits is very bad for your throat. Okay. So stay away from citrus. Grapes and watermelon can be good. Peaches apparently can be kind of okay. Keep a thin mucus on your vocal cord. That's a terrifying phrase, but makes sense. It's like the throat coat tea. Have that issue occasionally when training a new guy, gotta explain everything and answer questions. Ah, sure. Tonight at 4 a.m. Welcome up. Well, good morning or good night to you, depending on whichever direction you're coming from. If you should be in bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Honey ginger lemon tea, that one's pretty good. That advice came from radio and booth actors at a voice actor class. For grapes? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Mako, Corvain 2 character creators out. Like, the character creator of the game. I guess character creators are a good way to demo for a game. Huh. I never really felt like the urge to just download purely a character creator though. 10 a.m. you're about to start work. Best of luck. You're about to start doing nothing? Hell yeah! Best of luck to you. Do your best at nothing. Maybe like cook something, clean up a little bit. I vacuumed today. I went and ran some errands. I got some stuff from the pharmacy, got some more groceries. If groceries count ice cream, because it's going to be hot as shit. What else is there? Yeah, set the room bit ago. Got the new knives and stuff, which they chopped up a whole cucumber quite easily. I didn't do the Marcus Brownlee thing where I just went and slammed the knife down. I tried the various chopper motions. It was a Mercer knife. So slightly on the budget end, but not like complete budget. Good enough that I'll be happy with it. And cheap enough that I won't mind if it gets damaged or lost. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. So I have brutalized the cucumber. From our garden. That's nice. I was told that they're a little on the nicer side, just not an expensive knife. Which isn't really what I need anyway. Don't I ever use this Final Cut? I'm not sure if the top of it would be sharp enough to use, but maybe. Did you drive a knife through a school zone? Oh god, the Marcus Brownlee stuff. Every now and then I forget about the school zone thing. And then it's brought back up to me and it's like, well, he makes good videos, but he didn't do that. I don't remember even ever got punished for that. That's some fresh looking zucchini. It's a cucumber. But yeah, no, quite good edges. Do I have the, I think I have the photo of the knife set, because I also got the matte cover ones, the ceramic coating, so that they don't reflect on stream. Let me just go grab the picture of those ones, and a boom boom boom, and a boom boom boom. Here we go, chat. Getting it up. Just hold your horses. Post that there. There we go. Have one expensive knife. No one else wants to use it. That shit cuts. Well, I hope the expensive knife cuts. Otherwise, there's not much use to an expensive knife if it doesn't cut. Maybe if your family is more used to duller knives and they're scared of the force, you could probably get out of it, maybe. But yes, chat. Here is the set of knives I got delivered today. These are like the ceramic coated ones. That means they shouldn't be reflected on stream, so quite happy to use them without, you know, any reflections in the background. Then I got a nice little Mercer one because we have Sentoku knives at home, But I don't like the Sentoku ones. Those are the ones that have the Japanese style, more blunted tip. I like the weighting of a traditional European chef knife a little more. Look at me, being like, ah yes, I study the blade. Nah, it's just a preference. I'm used to that one, and I like the longer, hefty one. Look at like kids' knives. Yeah, you should not ever have these knives if you have children. I was gonna get the black ones, but I figured all of the black ones say the paint comes off, and that would probably be bad. I'd rather it be extremely colorful so I can notice them. If anything chips away. Yeah, quite a good knife. I can cut the cucumber in extremely silly shapes. Very clean. So yeah, these will be... I'm pretty much only ever going to use the chef knife and maybe the para knife. The rest of them, I was told the serrated knives are apparently kind of good for tomatoes, but I can already cut tomatoes just fine with another knife. I never really thought, damn, cutting tomatoes is difficult, like one of those protagonists in a fucking infomercial. Oh no, these tomatoes are so slippery. Are they ceramic? They have a ceramic coating, but they are otherwise stainless steel. This one is high carbon steel. This one is, I think, probably just cheap stainless steel. First thing I see is knives. Yeah, because preparing for being able to stream and cook and stuff. Shouldn't I just help to not squash the veggies? I guess so. But if your knife is sharp enough, then you don't really have to worry about squashing them because you just slide along it. Yeah, I should buy some bread. Or make some bread. That way I can actually use the bread knife. Because wait a minute. The serrated knife for cutting tomatoes versus chef knife. Are there any videos that show how it goes? Because I've never really struggled with cutting tomatoes before. Have a reservation on the big ass bowl, so otherwise alright house knife. See, I'm used to these ones. I think some people don't like the little bit at the bottom there. Some people prefer it to be like the Sentoku shape. This is what works for me personally. But I'm not a good enough chef to be able to say what is actually better or not. I just keep it sharp and then try to use it safely, not cut off my fingers. Okay, hand. Nice skills. Is this a video? A little classic pencil scratch sound.
Hi there, I'm Chef Eric Crowley, owner of the Culinary Classroom in West Los Angeles, and today I'm...
Show me the tomato! Show it!
Sometimes is called a bread knife. Sometimes chefs will wind up utilizing a serrated edge.
That's not quite what I was thinking, but I mean, how that's a cuisine on knives? Oh, how is it? How long have you had them? Do they keep the edge? This is actually pretty important research then. Unmoving Grade Library, please tell me your secrets. Do they start rusting? Do they start chipping away at the paint? How they do it? Because I would ideally prefer to not have like a monthly knife budget. They're very good? Okay. Because I'll only really be using these for stream stuff, because I'll definitely use that for anything off stream, 100%. These would be just for on stream. So there's minimal reflection stuff. Probably mechanically bonded to like Teflon, so really hard to remove. Right, because I've seen people with the MasterChef set. There's like a MasterChef matte black one. I thought it looked good, but tons of those bad reviews are people having the coating scrape off. Wash them in cold water. Oh. What are the odds of reflection? Angle of incidence equals angle of reflection. So any sufficiently like shiny knife can just show stuff. It's easy to just have them blocked off. Like this one may not even really be a problem. I didn't notice any reflections off of it, but Especially for if I have other VTubers on stream. Anyone that visits the house, I would love to make them feel a little more safe and be like, yeah, don't worry. Less reflections, there. Wear a ski mask to show minimal to no face exposure? Yeah, but then there's no face track. Ceramic knives are a scam for kitchen purposes. I would agree. These are steel. Steel. Stainless steel. The coating is ceramic. Just to be clear. The coating is ceramic so that they are matte and not covered in steel. But the tip is not ceramic. It is steel. Again, the point of them is so that they don't reflect. I say so. People just keep coming to say, Mako, you shouldn't get the ceramic knives. Oh, the ceramic knives are so bad for sharpening. I just said I need to not use the angry, silly voice too much or else I'll probably hurt my throat. But, what do you do? Come on. Sanvia, you have to listen to my calls. Sanvia, you are breaking the stream. There's ceramic pair knife. Can't shop them, but haven't needed to in over a decade. Fair. Like little tiny throwaway ones I'd say are probably fine for ceramic stuff. Wouldn't a balaclava still allow for face tracking? No. What do you think a balaclava is? How is it still allowed for face tracking? A 3-hole balaclava? How's... No! What's your favorite pizza? I do love a beef truffle. The face tracking. How much of the face does need to track? Most of the face. To track the face has to be visible. If you can't see their facial expression into here, it will not be tracked. To be clear, it's not like a Cyberpunk 2077 situation where I've got it jacked into my head where it records the muscle movement. It's a camera. It has to see the face tracker, requires you to see the face. What if it was skin color? I mean, maybe, but... Chat says the darndest things sometimes. Nah, it just uses shapes. Chat, the fucking iPhone facial tracking. The way it works, chat, is it builds a mesh of your face by using the sensors on there. I think they're infrared little grids that they throw into your face. This is all complete slop. That's completely fucking useless. Face ID. There. That's what it does. So if you have a mask on it, it is not going to have the dots in the correct position, so it's not going to track properly.
Bears.
Bitch. Pens the theme you're into the 10 months. Welcome in. I also put up the customary... Nope, not that one. Quite sleepy. But demos tonight. Thank you for the way for just focus on eyes, mouth, but say I was wrong. Okay, I'm assuming that's a genuine question. My apologies. I may have gotten too preemptively grumpy. One of the materials infrared transparent but visible light opaque. See, that's an interesting idea. So wait, just like a remote tip. Infrared Remote covering. Infrared transparent mask. Okay, no, these are not what I was thinking of. These are... okay, that's some Hannibal Lecter bullshit. Not that. That's scary as fuck. I meant more like the way remotes have the little infrared filters, yeah. Infrared transparent plastic. Yeah, like this stuff. But I wonder, because in low light, the tracking does get worse. So it probably still would need to see your face mostly. Because if I turn off all the lights in my room, although it does use the infrared to help make the mesh, it still actually needs to see your face to make the tracking good. Because remember when I was in the dark playing horror games, turn all the lights off, and then my tracking would just keep freezing? I think it probably would need good lighting, as well as being able to actually still see the face. Anyway. Where were we? Yeah, so got those, cleaned up all of them, got a nice little drawer for kitchen stuff. Still waiting on pots and pans, we got thermometers and things. What else? Definitely need to get camera stuff. So I need to figure out like what else would go to make the cooking setup. I can think of a laptop to stream from, as well as what else? Camera equipment. I already have like cheaper microphones to use stuff with. Frying pan? Don't worry, it's already got the rest of it. It's just my own knives instead of sharing from the house. Test lighting in the kitchen, maybe some lamps or at least diffuser. True. Yeah, I might need some more lighting stuff. Okay. Because it was Onigiri, right? That does the cooking streams? What does her setup look like? She's got, let's see. Oh, the portable cooker, right. Because it's probably... Having separate benches, we probably would need a portable cooker there and to do other stuff in the stove. Okay. Makes sense, yeah, I need portable cooker. And the rest it looks like she's got chopping boards and stuff. Yep, okay, otherwise. And then what looks to be a green screen behind her, extended down on the back wall. Okay. Studio grade light now frame. Yeah, I wonder what else is there. Cooking streams setup. Does she show any of the... Well, there's other people on Reddit that are showing that stuff. Someone else's cookie stream. Whoa, okay. Multiple key lights. Softbox fill light. Microphone boom. Holy shit. Okay. That's... That's a little bit. Very good setup. But I wonder if I would need all of that for just a single one. The blue screen in the background is a good idea though. Just use a phone. Yeah, I should... I should look into whether I need a camera. I wouldn't get a DSLR. Yeah, I would probably want definitely one nice light source to make sure everything's lit proper in the kitchen. But I probably wouldn't go to a full YouTube recording studio. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a great cook, so I don't need to get like a perfect one. Pull up Babish's setup. Oh, fair point, because there's already other regular YouTubers that would do it. I just need a blue screen in the background. Great point. Hang on, let's see. Binging with Babish. recording setup. Either 2 with more diffusion, definitely don't need 4. Because the softboxes, those are the big umbrella looking things, right? Those are, yeah, these things. Okay, okay. Now chat, I am 100% sure there are many photographers and people that have done recording stuff and know professional standards. I will be cooking like fucking simple meals and I'll get yelled at for improper technique on every single feature already. So don't worry. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to start. There's some light of some description I can put up there so it works. Some camera. The microphone's attached to me. And a way to not have everything dox the house. So no cameras going out of windows, no showing like identifiable parts of any house stuff. And otherwise it should be good. I love backseating cooking. Yeah, the urge is kind of irresistible to go from microwaving some chicken tenders to then backseating a cooking stream. Okay, let's see. Bedroom with Babish is set up. Inside is Brooklyn Home Studio. I'm not seeing his one. I'm seeing a bunch of these stuffs. Like, I see his full apartment tour. $300 cooking video set. You know what?
I totally agree. $17,000 is way too excessive.
Yes, it would be.
So
okay.
Here's how I'd set up these shots for around $300. Overhead phone stand with a built-in ring light, Amarin 60D for our key light, Amarin Light Dome Mini for our diffusion, a piece of white foam core from the dollar store, a nice big wooden cutting board, and if you're watching this video right now, then more than likely you already have a smartphone, which means our total is around $310, and I gotta say, these shots look pretty good. I totally
Yeah, I mean, that seems quite reasonable. I've done a cook and shoot once and it's totally way more light than you think because it looks really bad on camera unless you really blast it. There. Okay. Because yeah, taking photos of stuff is quite easy because you can do longer exposures. And phones can clean up quite well. But video is gonna need more light. Alright. Okay. Babish had several upgrades was set up multiple times moving places. Hang on, let's see.
Back to binging with Babish, where this week we're
Hello, Babish. I like his cookie recipe. The cookies are really good. Where's the...
I like
wonderful home, beautiful architecture, plants, good. Where's the recording? Where's it done? Where's the magic made? Not the beanbag. Not the paws, not the yoga mat.
We have to go down to Studio B. Follow me, won't you?
Studio B?
So this is Studio B, or...
Okay, I will have barely a Studio A, like maybe Studio A.5, not a B.
At least it was, because right now it is, as
He's
you can see,
very much better than I am in
shambles.
this circumstance. Chat, this is
The
his
hot water heater
livelihood.
was installed legally
I
in this
don't
house before
think I will need that much.
we moved in. So we've had to do massive repairs to try and fix it. You can see there's
You're seeing
a bunch
another
of
video?
holes punched in the ceiling here because they've been trying to find where the problem is, and they've discovered that the problem is everywhere. But this normally is Studio B. This is where we have new creators, some new faces joining the channel. This is the sort of multi-purpose studio where people can come and make...
Lovely fella, not at the level where I can really learn stuff from his setup. I think this is like a decent video. Is there any other stuff that's like, okay. Cooking, live stream, setup. Very purple. Buzzmo? Philip Lemon? Variety streaming setup. Steak dinner. Okay, what about this one?
Sup, I'm Skillets.
The Zonagiri setup? Oh, thank you, chat. Like that explained, timestamps link IRL VTuber with reveal warning. Okay, chat. There's also potentially a white woman, Asian woman, any woman, lots of women, VTuber women, flesh women. Look out, you even one.
Very daunting, but I promise you it's not that much.
It is so much worse than I thought. This is how it looks on the other side of the
Holy
room.
shit, okay.
You literally can't see anything.
Okay, I might not be able to set that up in the kitchen full time. I would need something that's very easy to set up and pack away, like in a corner. Again, this is like her focused thing, right? So she is going to have something that's a little more permanent, and she can justify that. I like the power board hanging off the edge there.
Everything looks chaotic just so that the stream can get a nice, neat little package for a stream. This is no longer a house, it is just a studio.
It's so light. Bro.
Also, in Japan,
Dear Lord.
ovens really aren't a thing in the standard sense, so
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have stuff
that
like
might
this.
be a
I
little
got
bit
one
much.
of those fancy ones
They're
or
sharp.
multi-purpose ones.
Yeah.
Because in Japan, it's basically limited, as you probably figured out. So I got a multi-purpose one that can steam, that can fry, that can broil, that can bake, and that also doubles as a microwave.
Nice
My
big sink.
Don't ignore my sink, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
My
that's a nice
shelf
knife
for all
handle.
my dishes, my 10 bajillion cutting boards, my 10 bajillion knives, my water filter because I'm too bougie to drink tap water, even though it is really safe to drink tap water in Japan, but it will taste a little bit like chlorine. So if you can overlook the taste, it is 100% safe.
That's the good part. That's what
Okay,
gives it
so
a nice
this,
taste.
the
you know?
setup
So it's not
primarily.
bland.
Money Bro likes to think it.
What is
Sound
that?
treatment over there.
I think it's to kind
Oh.
of muffle the hood of this a little bit.
Oh.
So it doesn't really help that much, but I
Yeah.
think Oni Bro.
Right, yeah, good point. The fan hoods are quite loud. I think the little chest mounted mics are probably a safe idea. She still burns rice. Rice schmice. Everyone burns them every now and then. Yeah, looking at this, thank you for showing me chat.
Exclusive look in
And this is from Mudan's channel, getting to see a VTuber's apartment. I'll post that in chat so people can see it as well.
Everything.
Yeah, okay, so multiple light boxes, sound treatment above stuff, mics mounted on top on bars. Looks to be an Ethernet cable to something up there, maybe to the iPhone, something. Do you have a battery pack that won't burn your ass for a label mic? The Rode Go 2s. Pretty low battery requirement. Hang on. Rode Go Wireless 2. These ones. They're what I currently have because Twitch gave them for a Subfest thing a few years ago. I could upgrade to like a better model at some point, but for now it's like, use whatever you got. Drink filter water juice is not a fan of chlorine. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a bougie thing to have a water filter, because a lot of stuff gets kind of jacked up if you use just raw mineral full water from the tap. Like espresso machines, your kettle, you gotta use filtered water for those or else they build up a ton of scale. There's mold in the fridge? Who hasn't left a little bit of mold in there? IP camera. Ooh, good point. That makes sense. Otherwise, what, you have to use like HDMI splitters? Yeah, these are definitely gonna be fine. The battery life in these is... Battery life... about 6-7 hours. So, should be good. There's not really much of a risk of that. Mold builds character or mental illness and respiratory problems, but you know, those can. Go for the 5-hour yap part of the stream before you cook. Yeah, I suppose so. But I mean, there is also battery packs and stuff you can charge in the meantime. What's your accent? It's awesome. Australian. Welcome in. I'm Australian. I've lived all over the place, so kind of a hodgepodge of random bullshit. And naturally, speaking online about stuff, trying to enunciate more instead of the classic Australian mumble where I just kind of speak like this the whole time. Means that anytime I want to speak, if I just say like this, no one's going to understand anything I'm saying. So instead, to enunciate, that does mean that during the teaching experience and also just saying things with more syllables than Australians usually allow. It's a little weird mixed Australian accent. To be honest, Jensen Vivi. Yes. The possibility of them also being there cook. Yeah, so it was Jetson Vivi that was planning the cooking stream stuff with. I'm just like getting it set up because they're naturally both busy as well. And so anytime you can chip in for stuff, it's good. Speaking of Jetson Vivi and the lovely Vashan girls, which by the way, exclamation Vashan in chat, we will have a Australia Day collab. So remember, on Monday, there'll be the Australia Day collab. It'll start around midday, so way earlier than I usually do. It's like probably 7 hours earlier than I usually stream from. 12 p.m. ACST. Is yours included? Of course. If she remembers what day Australia Day is, we wanted to come. Can we drive in all day? My condolences. She's not Australian? Kiwis are spiritually Australian. They are allowed. It's ANZ for a reason. So that'll be fun. Yeah, thank you for showing me that, chat. I reckon I got a decent idea of what more to get, because we have, I think, pretty much all the utensils we need. We do have a little portable cooker. Not sure if the gas canisters for it, though. What else? I got oven mitts. Yeah, pretty much just lighting, camera stuff, and a big old green screen sheet. Or blue screen. Yeah. Yeah, New Zealand and Australia, they're pretty much like siblings, kind of. As much as we can make fun of each other and we're decently far enough away, we're basically the only people at this end of the world. So we may as well be friends. God, I'm sleepy. Ugh. Recommend pre-prepping raw ingredients, otherwise yours from floor space, utensils, and time. Fair. Mise en place. That's the one, right? Mise en place. Preparation, everything first. Do you have any first aid? Have a first aid kit under the sink in the kitchen. New Zealand's closest Sydney and Perth is to Adelaide. That's a bit cooked to think about. Doing chroma key stuff you don't OBS, so do you lived in the past with chroma key ARVR stuff? Yeah, OBS does have chroma keys. I think we should be good on that. We're gonna look at the plugins too. We're at second aid. We have a phone, we can dial 000. Fire extinguisher? Yep, got a fire extinguisher. Yeah, seems not good there. Cool, dear, I'm tired. Otherwise, chat. Getting up any other silly stuff to show you guys. Let's see. Oh yeah, surprisingly, they didn't nominate, or unsurprisingly, depending on perspective, they did not nominate the Rose movie. Instead, it was Arco, Elio, K-pop Demon Hunters, Little Amelie, and Zootopia 2. Because yet again, it's pretty much just all these US films that get nominated. There's very little in the way of basically anything else. And a lot of the people that judge the movies, they even said in the past they don't really watch them. They just ask their kids what's his best because they don't respect animation. It doesn't matter that much. Like, there's no point getting super angry about it. But it is silly to see just, hey, here's another Disney movie and that one that's popular on Netflix. Which, in fairness, K-pop Demon Hunters is good. But come on, they could have at least nominated the Rose movie. Nice, very cute art as well. Oh yeah, from the stream of Vivi and Dr. Doves yesterday, there was... There were these. Vivi and Dr. Doves drew some very, very cute art on the stream, but... I do kind of want to try doing that. I'm not sure if I can do it. But the thought of suction cup and Nutella is somehow appealing. I do kind of want to. And then Vivi drew this, which was very, very cute. Is this the time for Nutella? Yes, I still have a jar on my desk. Looks like Ed, Ed, Ed. That's what it looks like. Thank you. I was on the tip of my tongue for ages. That definitely reminded me of something. Yeah, Ed, Ed, and Nettie. Yeah, very cute. The little one, the head. Oh. Thank you, Vivi, and thank you, Dr. Doves. I think Dr. Doves is on Blue Sky. And Twitch. Oh, what else is there? Oh yeah, the vague post on Twitter. Half of the stuff I see is someone just photographing a completely mundane thing, and someone going, "Oh, they didn't know," or it's a text conversation, and like, yeah, this kind of thing really humbles you, and you're like, what? And all the replies to it, because that's when they fucking do it. What does this mean? Can someone explain? Please tell me what this means. What are you talking about? Those who know. Because they figured out that, yeah, it's gonna bump up vague posts in the algorithm lately. Even though some good posts still get through. It's an easy way for engagement, so everything now is the energy of, this simple trick for nail infections. Doctors won't tell you about this. This one trick fixes everything. They thought they were safe. Yeah, for some reason, every fucking front page tweet is like that now. Really annoying. Yeah, it's like, it's clickbait, but in a different, like vague posting is like clickbait, but it's presented in a way where it isn't clickbait on the surface. You just feel dumb, and then you realize, wait a minute, there wasn't actually anything to this. They're just vague posting. Because clickbait, you look and you go, yeah, that's clickbait. Or someone's saying, oh, that's not. You look and you like, you look at the image, you go, I don't see anything wrong with this. It's been like that for years. No, you motherfucker, it's something happening that's different than normal. It is a slightly different classification. Like, oh, that's just clickbait. It's different. Same way how propaganda works. Okay, how about you take a propaganda at the words I'm fucking saying? You enlightened, I wouldn't fall for that. I know it's just clickbait. It's just simple propaganda. I'm immune to propaganda. No, motherfucker, you fall for this shit all the time too. Clickbait's exaggerated and fake posts is not given context at all. Yeah. It's different. Stream of friends shadow, you would not believe what happens. Ball sandpapered. Smooth off. Is that Hobgoblin beer? Yeah, it's that when I saw this under a reply to a vague post tweet, I was like, damn, that is a great fucking image. I'm gonna save that. Yeah. Yeah, this is the other one as well. They did the whatchamacallit, the Pentagon Pizza Index, where they measure the activity of a local pizza place near a government location, or in this instance, Valve headquarters, to determine whether something is about to happen that needs all hands on deck, or a celebration of something happening. Turns out they did the fucking Pentagon Pizza Index for Valve last time, and Deadlock just released an update. They were fucking right. Last time this happened was for the Game Awards. I was like, well, it's not going to lead to anything happen for Half-Life. It's just Valve having all their employees watch the Game Awards in the office or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm right, because I'm an enlightened know-it-all asshole that is too jaded by 20 years of nothing ever happening. And then the first time they do it for fucking Deadlock, oh, something happens, they get a fucking Deadlock update. Blech. How come when they do it, it works? Even Dota people are now feeling like the red-headed stepchild. And usually that was Team Fortress and Half-Life for like 20 years. Billions must never happen. But no, it is fun. I hope the Deadlock people are enjoying their update. Actually, haven't seen much of what is it? What do they do today? The old guns, new blood. Overhauled patrons and bases, 6 new heroes, fast-paced game mode, street brawl, hot updates, quality life additions, event post-game, MVP screen, new casual 44 game mode, 6 new heroes, lots of changes. Okay, yeah, there's actually quite a big one. I do really love the art style of Deadlock. I'm still not sure if I want to play a MOBA. I don't think I'd handle a MOBA. But I could maybe try it at some point. This one that has all the lesbians in her going crazy? Is it the wolf girl? Because if so, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can imagine that. Celeste, Venator, Apollo, Graves, Rem. Okay, that's really cute. That's really, really cute. Feral hot mess. Sure. Yeah, I can see. Looking like a fucking AO3 fic. Your vote determines release order? Oh my fucking god, they're doing the fucking Minecraft thing. But in fairness, they all learned from the Minecraft thing where they'd vote on all of the little mobs to release, but they're still putting all of them out, it's just a different order. That's a neat way to do it. Yeah, it keeps people interested, especially in the current game climate where everything has to be a live service, everything has to constantly give people a reason to keep looking at it. I disagree with it being this way, but it is this way, so complaining about it is kind of just pissing into the wind. Happy that Valve moved away from the work whenever you want style? Did they? Because isn't it just everyone wants to work on Deadlock? Is there any things that Valve have said that they're moving away from that? Because I still think they just have a lot of people that want to make this. Something I contributed to Dota 2, too employed for this game. Yeah, fair. I couldn't handle a MOBA. There's still one person working on tier 2. Is it the potted plant in the corner? It probably still is. Load Baron guy. Tier 2 guys doing jack shit. Look, it's been like 2007. It's been 19 years since TF2 came out. So that's a long amount of time for updates to still happen at TF2. It's been nearly 2 decades of Team Fortress 2. It will nearly be triple... Well, no, it's currently double the development time of TF2 has happened in the first place, and people are like, after 9 years in development, I hope it was worth the wait. It's been 19 years since TF2 released. So you can't even be like, oh damn, haha, 9 years worth of wait, because it's been out for nearly... Okay, that's actually cooked. Nearly 30 years since the development of it was announced. Not that they can do tier 3 because Val doesn't do that number? Yeah. Morning, Shook. Good morning. Good luck with your work. Oh, winter storm the weekend? Please stay safe. I don't know how dangerous the winter storm is, but please stay safe. Duck noses? It's hyped up. It only lasted more than 10 years. Only? TF2 only lasted 10 years. Only. That is a multiplayer team-based shooter that came out in 2007 and was still receiving regular updates for like 10 years. Overwatch has lasted longer though. What are you talking about? What do you mean Overwatch has lasted longer? TF2 came out in 2007. Overwatch was 2016. They released Overwatch 2. In fairness, not much really changed between Overwatch 1 and 2. But still, what do you mean? Oh, but Overwatch has lasted longer than Team Fortress. Getting rage baited? I know. All Zuma know is rage bait and vague post on Twitter. And annoy Mako. Wasted $60 on Overwatch? I'm so sorry. Counter-Strike's over 25 years? Yeah, it was 1999 or 2000, right? For the early Counter-Strike tests. Because Half-Life was 98? Overwatch 2 was released for content that was later decided to be cut. Yay! Kind of insulted people generally call it Overwatch 2. Update literally took away features. Overwatch 1.1 was really Overwatch 0.7. Blizzard employees and taking things out of the office. Name a better combo. Up. It's the ad break. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. While I'm sleepy, you're sleepy, or up you go. Make sure you stand up, move your limbs, wiggle around. Because, oh yeah, the thing of today, I got some nice sponsor emails. Not sponsor ones, just regular. Hey, we're developing a game that you've, might like. You've played other stuff we've done. I go, hell yeah, that sounds great, I'll check that out. Oh yeah, sponsor stream next week as well for another game that looks pretty cool. And now though, of course, lean to the side. Oh. into the other side. Names? I'm stretching, hold on. Demos is in more than one? I assume they're probably not gonna last like 5 hours, so maybe. Raise the legs, stretch them out. Ooh. Stretch that way. Clench. Huh. Huh. Oh my gosh. It's very sleepy. I have to run a bunch of errands today. Oh god. At least it's not as hot today as it will be tomorrow. Oh dear. Where were we? Look at proper Left 4 Dead 3, nothing's ever really filled the void. Yeah, that's also a good point, because I was back for Blood, there was Evolve, there was, I feel like another one in the meantime as well. A whole bunch of Left 4 Dead ex-developers, apparently. I'm not sure how many of the team was there, but they weren't really that great. Yeah, Torok. One day Valve just challenge off the third game for every IP they own. Maybe. I mean, again, they can just print money because they mentioned they made like $1 billion something off of the revenue share from Arc creators or something. What was that? Valve made Arc creators. Valve 1 million copies. Yes, Steam reportedly raked in a record-breaking $1.6 billion in December, with Arc creators moving 1 million copies. Is that potato? Is that GLaDOS as a potato phone? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. 1.2 million copies sold in just the weeks between December 21st and January 4th. Game selling 12 million copies overall. Holy shit. God damn. So yeah, Valve, they don't technically have to push out a game if they don't want to. And so from an artistic point of view, they get to make whatever they want. Do you fix Grimlock 2? Yeah, the thing yesterday was a Windows issue with the fan drivers and stuff, which a bunch of people in chat yesterday, because I complained about the WinRing Zero stuff. A bunch of people that complained in Discord today went, wait a minute, that's what's wrong with my PC. So it's always nice when me suffering on stream and troubleshooting live makes people go, wait a minute. That's my computer. Yeah, if you or a loved one is suffering from fan speed issues on your PC, consider that maybe you need to update your applications because of the WinRing Zero drivers, or reinstall them and whitelist stuff. So when a issue happens in a performance delay, it could be that it temporarily quarantined it, then they refresh rules of stuff and deleted stuff again. Any number of things. Because Windows also reinstalled OneDrive too, so... What's this about? The context is on the screen. the context is what we've been talking about. It's there. There's also an hour of rant yesterday if you want to take a look at it. Every moment I spend thinking of Windows 11 issues is another moment that my brain cells violently rupture. Why use software for fan curves? Your motherboard should have that. Good question. Unfortunately, reality. Not all of them do. And guess what? It doesn't work on any laptop. Gaming laptop, notebook, nothing. You have embedded fan controllers that need to be reverse engineered by various applications. YAMDCC is one of them, and the developer has since quit. Fan control has plugins for some vendors, but all of them require someone to actually dump the memory from the embedded controller and play around with the official manufacturer applications to see what the values change and mean. I have an application that works for my laptop that stops it from running at 100% speed since Windows got rid of this driver. But it keeps randomly stopping working. It's not guaranteed that it'll keep working. And technically, yeah, it's insecure. Because yeah, turns out a lot of manufacturers nowadays, especially in laptops, don't let you control stuff in the BIOS unless it's done like in a desktop through purely the PWM headers on your motherboard. The BIOS won't be able to do it. It will just not be enabled. Yeah, there's the read-write everything for embedded controllers. I'm curious, like, but someone's obviously done stuff for my laptop before, so I don't need to do this, but you apparently can just look at the memory in your embedded controller and fix it. Don't MSI have software? They do. However, it isn't working. Like, I set the fan speed down and it doesn't go down. So I'm wondering if a bunch of their software is still stuck on this driver that Windows has just said, bleh. Fan control comes with poor IO now. It's kind of just get rid of Ring 0. That's what I just said. Doesn't work on laptops. You need to have plugins for specific manufacturers because the default driver stuff only works with whatever is exposed to like the PWM headers and desktops. Every laptop has an embedded controller apparently that needs to be custom programmed into every single fan control app, which is great. Laptops do have WMI. What's WMI? Windows Management Instrumentation. It's a official Microsoft feature, so I assume that there is nothing stable about it, and it will break at random, just like every other aspect of the operating system ever. Pain, pain, suffering, pain. Well, where was it? The plugin. Ah, yep. There was that one yesterday, the Win EC or something? Embedded controller, fan control, GitHub. There was a repository that had instructions for that. Where was it? Yeah, Windows breaking at random? Never happens. Obviously must be user error. We use WMI as part of monitoring Windows servers, have at least a few need to go troubleshoot issues with every week. Yay! How vulnerable are the drivers anyway? The YMDCC had a nice explanation for it if I go up to the GitHub. There was a nice explanation on the issues up there. Which again, the developer of this, as of last month, has quit, so this will not get any more updates, unfortunately. This was one of the ones that worked really great for a bunch of laptops. So WinRing 0 is flagged as malware by Windows. Additional context is up here. They have a fan control link there. All right. Fantastic. That discussion's been deleted. Okay. Hang on. Fan control wind ring 0. It's closed. And 3017 as well. Hang on. Is that... Yeah, okay, so other applications have moved over to Pawn.io, but a lot of other stuff still uses the WinRing 0, so any old applications will still be using it. Long explanation why. Okay, so TLDR, Windows Defender is not wrong. WinRing 0 does have a vulnerability that lets unprivileged programs hack into Windows. The fan controls are malicious. WinRing 0 is not malicious, but other programs can use the vulnerability in WinRing 0 to bypass. I'll both separate. Yeah, so it's not that the driver itself is malicious. It is just like 20 years old or something at this point. And there's a unfortunate bug in it that means that it can be used very badly. Yeah. August 11th, 2020, security researcher published the vulnerability report. EVGA then abandoned this, and updated WinRing 0 won't make it past Microsoft's driver gatekeepers. Many projects still use it. So it's been known for apparently like 5+ years at this point, but yeah. Yay! What IO? Pawn.io. P-A-W-N. Not pornography. Pawn as in chess. So that was a source of frustration yesterday, and a bunch of people in chat have said their fan stuff stopped working as well, and they've since been able to fix it since saying this. My suffering is your game. Did the dev say he regretted writing it like he started something terrible? Okay, he's not like fucking Oppenheimer, but... WinRing 0 dev regret. Originally released 2007 by Noriyuki Miyazaki, and he regrets it. Okay, there's a Gamers Nexus post about it. Insecure co-reverse the entire RGB industry. Neat. Oh, there's a whole video on it. Oh, because yeah, it wasn't just fan control stuff, it was also various RGB controllers, as well as pretty much any other thing that plugs into your PC. This is a really nice article. Yeah, let me post it in the chat so you guys can look at that. Controls fans, LEDs, but... Noriyuki regrets it. Oh! He was also dead for Crystal Disk Mark and Crystal Disk Info. I didn't know that. Neat. Allows x86, x64 Windows applications to access I/O, multi-specific registers, and PCI. Yeah, so pretty much everything like MSI Afterburner used this, EVGA stuff used it, Speed Fan, Fan Control, YMDCC. Tons of official manufacturer apps even would use this kind of driver for it. And only recently it started moving away because it's now completely blacklisted by Microsoft. Ah, wait, okay. Here's crystaldo.info, so the developer machine translated from Games Nexus. We didn't explain in detail why we had to suspend the release of WinRing 0. Therefore, it is natural that users wonder why. This was in 2010. We apologize for this. However, we hope you understand there were circumstances behind the decision that forced us to do so. I think developers will understand this, but to put it simply, WinRing 0 is essentially a library that should not exist. Me whenever I write anything. If you think about why the OS restricts access to I/O ports, physical memory, and why assigning kernel mode drivers is mandatory since Vista, you will understand. I want to share the joy of low-level programming with as many developers as possible, So I developed and released WinRing 0 after fully understanding the various issues, but I had no choice but to accept this is no longer acceptable in today's age. We apologize for causing so much doubt and misunderstanding. That was in 2010. That is very unfortunate. And in an email to Nick Games Nexus, I consider it a complete youthful indiscretion on my part not to have accepted the change in times. Oh. Describe the project as a big failure. I never knew about this. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know about that, chat. Yeah, very Japanese answer. And also shocking that stuff has still been using it for another 10 years afterwards. This was made in 2007. The developer regrets it in 2010. Everything is still made using it for another 10 to 15 years afterwards, and only just this year it's been deprecated because of the extreme vulnerability with it. That's really unfortunate. And yeah, I would say Microsoft is probably... There should be a safer way to access this, and I don't know why his words didn't get spread further with people saying, hey, the developer says maybe don't use this. I'm very surprised this is the first time I've ever heard this. Oh. Since driver has access, it doesn't restrict the range. It can read or change other processes, secrets of memory, or protect kernel registers. This is very dangerous. Yeah. So again, chat, I'm not saying Microsoft should make the driver work. It's just... It sucks that it went on for so long and no one made a proper, viable alternative. And that the whole process of this is such a clusterfuck to otherwise produce, because there was the YAMDCC, they're saying a bunch of names, is give me a headache, but the issues on the here we go. Oh, it's been archived. Do they not have any of the... God damn it. Huh. Hold on, let me log in. Oh, yeah, okay, when you archive it on GitHub, it completely deletes all discussion. That's annoying. I could swear I found other ones. Huh. Because the Korberg one, I don't think has the proper explanation for it. Where is it? Where is it? Like this malware, here we go. Original discussion on GitHub. For some reason, you can't see the issues in an archive unless you manually get the direct link to it. This is number 67. WinRing 0 sets itself in a way that any application, including unprivileged processes, like those not running as admin, can use all functions of WinRing 0, including reading and writing arbitrary MSRs, memory locations, and IO ports, which is the last one is all that YAMDCC uses. YAMDCC works around the vulnerability by setting a access control list. Hang on, ACL. Access control list. Yep. On the object the WinRing 0 provides to restrict access to the system account and system admins. Why can't you build and sign the driver itself? Building the driver is no problem, but getting that signed is costly due to the EV certificate requirement. Microsoft's kernel mode code signing is really strict. And so the options are keep using the vulnerable but signed one, and you have to whitelist the folder, which is what I'm currently doing. Build and sign a patch one, which you need to disable secure boot to use, which sucks. Or make your own driver for it. which means you have to make your own driver, which is the pain in the ass, and the dev probably understandably doesn't want to do that. There's the pawn IO alternative, which is apparently safer. That does make me wonder, because this is also a universal kernel driver. I do wonder if any people have rigorously tested this one, or if there's going to just be the same problem in a few short years. We now have vendor software operating ring -2 level. Ring 0 is not a problem. I think it's still a problem. I'd still say it's a problem. Especially when it allowed, you know, unprivileged access to it. How much vulnerability we have today? It's just the extension and condensed rant about the fan control issues yesterday, and how the driver WinRing 0, which apparently from Games Nexus, yeah, was written by this lovely Japanese fella, who unfortunately regrets it, and none of this ever came over to the West. And this was in 2010 that he said he regrets making it and deleted a huge bunch of stuff. But for 10 years after that, all of the West used it for every RGB and fan control application. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Because if the dev says, yeah, I regret making this, please don't use it, I shouldn't have done this, and everyone's like, damn, this is a great project, I'm gonna keep using it, it feels a little insane. I don't know how that happened. Because I've never seen this. I've never seen the developer saying that he regrets it. I've never seen all of the mention of issues, and I didn't realize that all of the fan control stuff was built on something the developer says, stop using this, please don't, for 15 years. Yeah, this is the Games Nexus article. I will repost it for the people there in chat, because I didn't aim to talk about this fully. But yeah, there's the Pawn IO driver as an alternative that people are mentioning, but other people have said the same thing there, where... Okay, WinRing 0 is open front door by design, which hands over raw memory access without checking who asked for it. Pawn IO says, select from a library of secure scripts. Okay. Alright, okay, so Pawn IO has at least a little more separation between what it can do and stricter access unless you manually load in something that says to do that. Okay. I mean, hopefully that still is okay. Because it's gonna take probably another couple of years before everyone actually moves over to that, and in the meantime, everything's still fucking busted. Like I said before, the annoying stuff about this is that because everyone used that, if the developer quits like this one, which again, not their fault, developing stuff for free is hard, the developer did a lot of great work, I'm not saying they should keep working on it for free, definitely not, but it's one thing that's unfortunate because it's kind of frustrating. They'd have to redo a whole bunch of things for free. I think it took quite a few months for the fan control devs to do that too, and that was like, I think, a team of people. Yeah, devs gotta eat. Yeah, there's a MSI. You see, this is the other one. Okay, so this is the one which suggests from the wiki. Where was it? Check your devices supported in this list. Yeah, so this one is for the embedded controllers of a bunch of laptops. I think this is specifically a Linux project, but they mention how you can submit your own data by using a program which lets you read the full memory and unfortunately write the memory of your embedded controller, which can brick it permanently. Yay! That's the thing about using these things instead of the manufacturer one, is there's a risk that they just make a mistake, a little oopsie, and they've written to the wrong address in the controller, and now it's bricked. And you can't undo that. Is it in the wiki? Contributing... Viewing, analyzing EC memory contents. Is it this one? No. I can support for new firmware. No, there was one page in here that was. There was a page in there somewhere. Is it just contributing? It was definitely there at some point. Yesterday we found it, which showed like the rewrite everything. Hang on. MSI, EC, rewrite everything, GitHub. I gotta remember this. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Windows 11 memory integrity doesn't like rewrite everything. Oh, yeah, you have to turn off memory integrity. Worth noting as well, Microsoft is pretty adverse to breaking backwards compatibility. Windows 0 is a pretty rare case. Not that rare. I think in the past, Microsoft's been pretty good with backwards compatibility, but lately they haven't broken a whole bunch of stuff in Windows 11. Hey, I need to find the fucking... Where's the rewrite everything docs? Because they mentioned it. Is it here's how you contribute? Issues, discussions? Hang on. Also from the main guy. Why the fuck? I love not being able to find something I could easily find yesterday, and now I'm just sitting around bumbling like, well, I've got to just go, yeah, it exists somewhere. Good luck. The instructions I was looking for, you had to find it. Now I feel silly. I'm already tired. I'm just here going, there was something I wanted to show you. I can't find it. What the fuck was it? How to find the fucking the EC values using RW everything. It was in the project. There was in this one. There was in this one. It's okay, Mako, we believe you. I showed it on stream. It was up there. You all saw it. I'm not hallucinating. Fucking... Is it really not just like in the wiki? Not like contributing somewhere through Windows? No. Let's get you back to your room. Don't drag me into the penthouse. Don't drag me into the... What do they call it? Straight jacket? Don't drag me into the straight jacket. Just got here. What's happening? I'm trying to find the thing we saw yesterday that mentioned about the fan control software that uses embedded controllers in laptops, and the only way to get support for those, because it's not exposed to the BIOS or any other applications like fan control, because it uses a separate controller chip. You have to memory dump that and use that into another application to be able to control the fan speed. Is it this page? Probe the ECs? That says create new page. Is it because the apostrophe is meant to be there? Oh, the apostrophe escapes the link on Twitch chat. Ah, okay, thank you. This is similar. This is similar. This wasn't part of the project. This is a different project, but this is a different software, but it's okay, Mako. Hallucinations and sleep deprivation. Ah, bah humbug. Blech. Yeah, this is the software written right at everything, I think. But it was in a different... It was in the MSI-EC repository. God damn it. MSI-EC adding support. Where is it? An unsupported laptop. Come on. Let's see, complaining on Badzite about it. Still don't even know what Badzite is. This whole jumbled madness. That's about regular for this. Anyway, this tangent is just. I'll find it at some point. I think I have in the history on the other computer. I'll just look at that off stream. This has been a complete tangent out of left field. Doesn't matter. This is the condensed rambling of yesterday. Moving on. Moving on. Hang on. Silly image. What's the matter, vague boy? Afraid you might say something? But yeah, the Game is Nexus article. Read that for more details and the whole thing while I was complaining. That is the insecure code versus the entire RGB industry. I will fully read this myself. I'm gonna paste that in my service, so I'm gonna read that. Yeah. Otherwise, chat. I got some demo keys and suggestions to try stuff for... That one has an embargo. I can't mention that. But this one is Mole from Oro Interactive. So I like the dev here because if you guys remember Oro Interactive, they have a Steam page. If you got that. Sorry, I'm switching gears to silly stuff. On Steam they have Roadside Research, Super Battle Golf, Mama Sleeping Angels, Easy Delivery Co., and even Pokey or Joker, Dev Format, as well as Split, the My Club Nicker game, and Order 13. So I've made some little ones like this before. And they said there's a new demo out for Mole. Psychological horror experiences, tactile simulation elements about madness, faith, and the depths we choose to dig. Here's a trailer for it. So this is a demo I'd like to play today. Seems up my alley. Pilot the Mole. Okay, a lot of biblical themes. I've seen TR49. I saw that one. Unfortunately, TR49 doesn't seem quite great for a stream thing because of how much separate people are talking the whole time. Looks like a great game though. See, a mole is one thing I'd love to try. There's also a couple ones I've gotten in my... Oh my god, that's me. This is a couple ones I've got in my emails that I can't actually talk about until later. And then a few more in the game keys that are... Just now saying at the bottom that 3 of the games I wanted to check out have an embargo. Of a week from now, and small font at the bottom that I didn't see while I was quite sleepy. My eyes were blurry. I just saw the game, went, wow, that actually looks great. I'll play that. I can't wait to play that. And I'm like, oh no, I could play it, just not on stream. Damn it. So we are back to the classic pickle conundrum chat of Mako's incredibly sleepy, has done a little bit of an upsie, but is now going to look at Steam for wonderful demos and games to try. Angel Engine, chat suggests. Cajun Angel, Ransack Heaven.
How to pay an angel.
It's like the 28 years later thing.
Welcome, new employee. You have been chosen to join our special team here in the Babel 2. Your primary task will be repairing our subjects. Just remember the one golden rule.
Okay, this looks quite good. Ah! It looks good, but that did spook me a little bit. Been a while since got a stream. How you been? I've been quite good. Welcome in. I am ever so slightly delirious, tired. I think I'm more struggled to make word today. I'm definitely a little more tired today. I had to run a whole bunch of errands. I've got a little bit of headache. And things aren't flowing as great. How many hours of sleep did you manage to get? 6? I think about 6. Yeah, chat has any other lovely suggestions for demos and things to try? I would love to see them. We've got Angel Engine. We also have the itch.io one. And I've lost the tab. There we go. Mole. Okay. You can't just say 6, 7 for everything. Come on, chat. I closed a bunch of the tabs I opened up of like 50 about the fan driver thing. Haunted Lands got a new demo? Haunted Lands. That's a board game. Also a Steam game. Action platformer. Very Commander Keen, which I like the style, but I'm not too sure about that. Dice Gambit. Shapely, your fully customizable debt-ridden family of Inquisitors. Okay, cute art style.
So, you're the descendant of the old Inquisitor, huh?
Oh, true.
Welcome to Neotalis, my liege. It's great you're finally here. It's been a right mess since they died. Chromatics everywhere, I tell you. You do know what chromatics are, right?
Oh, this is
They're
very
the nasty
transistor
plague
looking in
that
terms of
infests
combat.
Neotalis, turning people into monsters. And it's your job to eliminate them. Now, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but at least the gig comes with some sweet perks. This, Your Excellency, is the Inquisitor Estate. Sometimes money's a bit tough, but I'm sure with your great strategic mind, you're gonna manage it just fine, huh? Ah, of course, as a noble, you can't just go around whacking chromatics all day. You need to dote a bit on the Neotalis elites, too. Though some of them are a bit, eccentric. Now, the battlefield. This is your bread and butter, Inquisitor. You never know what those pesky chromatics are up to. You gotta adapt to their every move. Get the better of them. Think strategically. And maybe you can use a trick or two to outfox them. Above all, you must keep Neotalis safe. Something is ruined.
I do
don't
quite like the
it
art
one
style. I
bit.
think the art's very
This
good.
whole chromatic thing seems like it's just getting worse and worse. But we shouldn't stick our noses where it doesn't belong, huh? You're
Must
gonna be
have
busy
some
enough
more
around
tea.
here. Best of luck, Inquisitor.
Right, it's been 2 hours of stream. The tea is cold. Dice Gambit does look quite good. Alright. That's one. Does it has a demo? Yes, the first act is available. Cool. All right, thank you, chat. We can consider taking a look at that one. What else is there? Because you can, of course, go to the discovery queue. Dead Knot, single lost. Not worth the price, but it has a demo. Saying it's not worth it, but it has a demo is very funny to me. I mean, we can take a look. Sci-fi horror turn-based roguelike where loyalty isn't earned, installed. Scavenge derelict ships and abandoned moons. So the game isn't worth it, but I should try the demo. Because yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, Sundere fucking recommendation. It's not like it's worth the full price or anything, but you can play the demo. I'm adding this on my Steam wishlist, Baka. So that because wouldn't pay full price to get samey. $22 dues. I mean, it looks okay. What's the point of sending a streamer demo if they can't stream it? Oh, it's because they want to check if you would like the game and so you can do like a launch thing. Or, well, because there's no other way for them to do it really. Because like there is also YouTubers that want to make videos. A streamer might still be a YouTuber. Plus, like there's still a place I can stream it before it's fully released. It's just not right now. That was in separate demo stuff before where I found out that a bunch of the keys I have are still on embargo for another week or two. One of them is available now, but the rest of them I'm like, oh. Oops. Other demo stuff. Okay, so chat says the game is a demo, but don't pay full price for it. Ground Zero. Hang on, I need to pop my ears real quick. My sinuses have been poopy. Sorry, Mako gets on a very Chinese viewpoint in your life. You know what? Fair enough. Everyone can afford to be a little Chinese in how they review games on Steam with like, not worth the money. Lasted 50 hours, hated every minute of it. Why isn't it longer? Thumbs down. Would have given a thumbs up if it like punched me in the dick every day. Now what are we doing? We're doing a one single cue? Blade song. Shame that the kids are calling being careful with money. No, it's an actual real thing. So a couple days ago on Steam, we saw a roguelike in early access that had a huge split between Chinese reviews and rest of the world reviews. And most of the Chinese reviews were, the game isn't finished yet. It only is one act. Thumbs down. When the point is that it was an early access and like, Act 1's been released. They'd say it's too difficult, I can't feel powerful enough. Or they would say, this game only lasts for 30 hours, and not worth the price. Which is insane. But fair enough for exchange rate stuff. Or, I played 3,000 hours of Dead Cells, and the developer should make more of it. Thumbs down for this game. I would otherwise give a thumbs up, but I'm not happy with the developer not doing more work on Dead Cells. Which is also insane. So yeah, the Chinese review is very much based around not understanding early access as much and wanting games that suck, that they hate playing. to go for an extremely long time, so they just feel like they get value out of it rather than not play it. I don't know, it's a very gacha mind thing, isn't it? Maybe some Blade Song, ultimate sword making game. Okay. I mean, not my thing, but some people are gonna really, really love this one. And hell yeah, a lot of these look really cool. Like, as a design tool, it'd be really nice. That is pretty neat. Yeah, it's a little toy box little thing. Osnelia, cake me. Mako, just take a look at the new Fable stuff. Peter Molyneux can Peter Molly do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't know what he's doing, but when it comes out, it'll come out. Otherwise, Fable's been in development. The new one's been in dev for like 7 fucking years. When something is actually out, I'll take a look. Until then, I don't give a single fuck about Fable. Supposedly autumn this year? Okay, and Madoka the movie was apparently February, yet they've just said today that that's not happening anymore, so all is lost. I'll see it when it comes out. They say Fable's coming in autumn? Cool, see you 2029. This looks quite good. The people that want to make swords, they would love this one. Not for me, not a stream game particularly, but if you like swords, check out this one. Dwarves. Glory, Death, and Loot. And a lot of these are released like today.
You think you've got what it takes to lead a real army? Wars!
Once more, please.
Wars!
Sold!
Who else is fearless, strong, and willing to fight to death for a bit of gold? Dwarves! And what do they need? Magic wands? Silk robes? No, just glory and loot. Dwarves! Where do we go next? To a tea party? No, to the darkest raids and the bloodiest of battles. Dwarves! The dragons are getting bigger. The orcs are getting meaner. Who's gonna stop them? Dwarves. Dwarves. Dwarves! Dwarves. Glory, death, and loot. Buy it now, or I'll shave your beard.
Dwarves. Good trailer. Very good trailer. Good voiceover work. People will fucking love it. That is Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. Not too sure it's the game for me, but it does look good. Out of action. PvP, FPS, deep progression, offline mode, unique dark anime aesthetic. Set in a brutal cyberpunk universe? What? Oh, I've seen the developer making devlogs of this. I've seen the sliding. This looks really fun. This Mixer, thank you very much for 7 months. Welcome in. Okay, chat, this looks extremely good. But PvP FPS as a genre is one that is very difficult for me to do because I'm Australian. And so, for the people like, but Mako, can't you play it anyway? Let me just show you a world map real quick, just in case. That little JPEG block over there is us. That's the rest of the world. To the US is a couple thousand kilometers, which means the ping at the least would be 100 to 200 milliseconds. To Singapore is about 100 milliseconds. To Japan's a little more than that, I think. So to Europe, 300 milliseconds, 400 milliseconds usually. So it's practically unplayable for most stuff overseas. Like, you can do casual things like Minecraft, absolutely. But fast-paced FPS? No. Yeah, 300 milliseconds if you're lucky. This game does look fantastic. I cannot play it because it's a small PvP FPS. This will have a fantastic audience in the US and Europe, I imagine. Hell yeah. Rogue Jack 21. Blackjack inspired deck builder. It looks okay. Doesn't inspire me. Also, these look like a Twitter profile picture. I can't explain it, but inexplicably, it looks like they have .eth in their name on Twitter. I don't feel anything from it. It's like a, whoa, it's so cool. Here's my I make money OC. They say they use AI, but it's only to make text. I don't believe them. Oh. 100% of the game art was made by artists, including marketing material. However, some of the in-game text was created with the assistance of AI tools. It's single words. And buy new cards and trinkets to make your deck stronger. Research for each battle. What text are you generating with AI? It's fucking basic words. How do you need AI to generate any of this? That doesn't even make sense as like a time-saving thing, because it's the basic concept of coupon cards, trinkets, house merchant. Huh? Translation maybe, but they would have said translation, right? So, fucking Squid Game looking. I don't know. Some people like the art style. To me, it feels annoying guy on Twitter coded. I don't know how to say it. Like, I would believe an artist made these. But it looks like an annoying Twitter profile picture. It's, yeah, very bland and corporate looking while trying to be edgy. But in a safe, edgy way. So then I'm just like, Yeah, it does look a little like NFT art. It does look like NFT art. I'm not really interested in that. What else? Does the dev make anything else? No. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it could be on a KFC bucket. Turnbound. Auto battle match hero inventory to escape a haunted board game. This reminds me of backpack battles a little bit. Okay, early access. This inexplicably feels like Chinese Hearthstone backpack battles. I don't know how else to say that. Chinese Hearthstone backpack battles. Because I'm seeing a lot of things I'm like, that's Hearthstone. Is Hearthstone dead? Is that game still around? It is? Okay. Also sweet picking? Yeah, I mean, again, chat, I don't want to be like, nah, it's a Doom clone. They can take stuff. I'm seeing the swirly symbol and the animations and the way things move. I'm like, that's Hearthstone, how that does that. It has an art style. I'm just... Hearthstone's developed itself in a doom spiral. Hate to see it. What are people saying? It's positive. Early access improves upon it. It could be good. First inventory order battle play. Contest how it's different games like Bazaar and Backpack Battles. Did enjoy my time, especially Backpack feature like rewatch. Okay, that's good. Okay. The H community leaves much to be desired. You cannot abbreviate Hearthstone to H. I don't know what else. You can't just say the H community. That's a lot of things. That's a letter in the alphabet. You gotta be more specific. I know, I'm Australian. I can't complain about contractions. But you can't just say the H community leaves much to be desired, because you mean Hearthstone with that. No one's going to think Hearthstone when you say the H community. Yeah, what else could hentai_proxy be talking about the H community? Not for me, but decent on a battle. I respect a review like that. I mean, it looks quite good. I'm not 100% sure I'm playing it. It could be decent. It's an early access. What else has developers done? Oh, okay, this is the first time making something. Oh, ab break. That's turnbound, chat. Let us now stand up and stretch and move our limbs. Ah. Get up or stand up. Bleep, ba, beep, ba, doop. I do match with Australian Dark Tide. I also name Aussie VTubers, and you're one of the ones named along with Vivi. Aww. Well, thank you. They can't even say slurs, I will protect you. Hang on, let me... Ah! I just hit the mic in my face. Okay. Stand up and stretch. My knees are definitely a little bit sore. It's not sure how well I'm gonna be able to keep moving around a little bit. Because I'm exercising, but my knees are sore. Is that just life now? Am I just gonna be perpetually stuck as like, yeah, well, I'm exercising, I'm feeling healthy, except the knees. They just kind of cooked. Shoulders wrecked from tendonitis. Fucked up what they do to us. Isn't bike decent for knees? Isn't aluminum? That's what I thought, but yeah. Ask a physiotherapist? Yeah, I should see if I can see one of those. Because I have had to see a physio before from falling down the stairs. They could probably recommend some good exercises. How many stairs? Just one little bit. It was my ankle that snapped. Well, didn't snap, rolled, and it's been weak ever since, but I have the physio's advice still in my head, like, okay, do this one, and they would do the muscle massages. And they helped me rebuild strength so I could properly walk on it without just like flopping over. You fall downstairs, not good for you. That's true, I should stop doing that. Thankfully, touch wood, haven't fallen down the stairs in a long time. However, both Vivi and Rumi have fallen down the stairs here, so hoping not my turn soon, because it's gonna probably be catastrophic. I'm gonna be wheeled out in a forklift. So NL playing Broom Sweeper. What's Broom Sweeper? Is that the one I saw yesterday? Oh, yeah, the Minesweeper room, like, that one was quite decent. It does have a demo, we can consider it. Yeah, it's turn-bound. I'm gonna cautiously stay optimistic about that. Cult of the Lamb. Oh yeah, I've heard this one's quite good. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. They had a lot of updates since. I think they're an Australian dev too. The goal is to get Jets to fall down the stairs next. No, I don't. I ideally don't want my friends to fall down the stairs. Just so I have a complete number of people like evenly breaking fucking ankles. I would prefer to have my friends with functional ligament. Ideally. Not as a guarantee, but, you know. Final Fantasy 16. He's got the sexy man hair. It's Final Fantasy. It looks quite good. Hanya played this and said it was good. Crimson Desert. No reviews yet. Not out. It might be good at some point. Knight's Paws. Is that the Kingdom Come fun? Step in a story-driven RPG and ground a low fantasy world inspired by Holy Roman Empire. Rise from Norway, a respected knight through hard and immersive progression, master humans by covenants for forest, village, class, souls, and the living town of Aaronhold. Okay. Is that you fighting a giant snail? Or is that a snail statue? Okay. So, also fantasy. Yeah. Is low fantasy. I would... Low fantasy? That doesn't mean anything. What means low fantasy at this point? Because that's a dragon. That is a dragon and a giant snail. What does low fantasy mean? Magical or supernatural elements intrude into an otherwise normal realistic world. It's a small dragon, so it's low fantasy. I can't argue with that. like King Arthur? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, what? Low fantasy versus high fantasy. Fully imagined secondary world epic stakes complex magic world saving. Low fantasy occurs in Earth. Or similar to Earth world, but there's subtle magical elements. Okay, okay. I mean, this looks decent. Is this goofy ass game? Oh no, what happened? Is this another instance of Mako that didn't know? Look, just promise me it's not like the devs have just said some hateful shit, or the devs are like... Is it just they're just kind of annoying? Please just tell me it's just the devs being annoying. I can forgive devs being annoying. Oh no? Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Said goofy, nothing about a scandal. Okay, whew. Usually when people say this goofy ass thing, I assume they're clowning out for a reason. Okay. I mean, it looks fine. I haven't seen anything really wrong with it. Is it posted in Discord? I cannot feasibly check everything posted in Discord. The game is said, hope this doesn't have pronouns and... just let the game sell itself. They don't need to get into any of that. Look, I'm gonna go based off of purely the trailer. It looks fine. I haven't seen anything bad here. It hopefully is a good game. Anytime a dev is just gone on Twitter replying to culture war stuff, I just assume they're being annoying and want the attention from that. Hopefully the game speaks for itself. If there's just them being annoying on Twitter, they want the fucking Starfield guy screams at camera about inconsequential thing audience, then so be it. They won't buy the game anyway. I say the game trailer looks fine. If the devs are annoying, then fuck them. Otherwise, eh. I hope it's good. I mean, it looks fine. I hope it's gonna be good. You klept. A grim adventure where the king is destroying his own city, you must stop him. To survive, you must navigate the game board, hunt down, eliminate his accomplices, and frame others to draw the king's wrath away from yourself. Ooh. That sounds like it could be good. This looks really interesting. Okay. Not like when Dev was... Okay, people are still very much in the previous thing. I'm of the opinion, let the game just come out. The devs are going to be fucking annoying assholes. If the game is good, then it will be good. If the devs are spending all their time on Twitter to rage bait and be rude, which I'm not saying these ones are specifically, that's a general instance, don't pancake or waffle me, then they will not make a good game because they will just want attention on Twitter. If the game is good, the game is good. If the devs are assholes, the devs are assholes, and focus on that. I know it's another, but Mako, you didn't know about the Argentinian cucumber controversy. I'm sorry. There's every day there's new things happening. There's a lot of annoying fucking people on Twitter. I'm one of them. But yeah, I understand, chat. Don't worry. I'm not saying it's wrong of you to tell me stuff like that. Because if there is a dev that is just really weird or annoying, I probably don't want to give them money. But if they're just being annoying, then it's not the end of the world. And if they're being so annoying that it's self-destructive to them, then that's their prerogative. I think this game looks interesting, though. This is E-clipped. I feel like this is a case where they probably should zoom in a little bit. I think it's presented in an extremely cool way. But there's all this, the Fantasy King and computers and buttons and dials and... It feels like a little bit of a clash. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm not quite sure of the game board and all the other... Because there's a lot of empty space just around it. I feel like it's kind of hard to see what's happening. I get the doing the you're looking down at the board game perspective, but it's a little hard to see. And the moving away from the table to do stuff is also very interesting. Not sure, what are people saying? What are people saying? Interested in 2D or 3D, before gameplay and take time to study. Interested to see what the game will look like after full release. Nice aligned. Deserves attention. Pretty interesting mechanics. Took me a minute to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Never seen anything quite like it. There's literally one track for the music. It gets repetitive fast. Learning curve's a bit janky. Okay. I'm interested, but it's still in early access. So you probably need some more time to cook. I'm very interested. That this Eclipse game was cool. Might not be fully up to what I'm looking for right now, but it has some cool ideas. I hope they do well with it. The reviews also, yeah, they're not giving me much. Like, that one was a decent one. One track quickly becomes boring. Multiplayer is slowly missed. Is that a fucking AI formatted review? Indie developers don't just win with graphics, but with a unique idea. Brilliantly implemented, it feels fresh and unusual. And then the emojis in there, and the pros and the cons, and the random spoiler tag. I'd just write a review. What are you doing? Like, it's not insane to say, just write down your thoughts gobbled out into text. Like, this doesn't help me think. I'm like, I guess there's too many headers for not enough content. You do not need a H1, a H1, a H2, a H2. People write a single paragraph and like, yeah, this needs a header tag. I'm guilty of it too, but also, come on. Okay, Eclipse looks cool. Might need some more time to cook. Truth Seekers. Class-based horror multiplayer cooperative shooter. it's a multiplayer game, but I'm interested.
It's been a strange week here in Whispering Pines. Reports of missing hikers, strange lights in the forest, and get this, local teens claim they saw a goat man.
So we want to feel
eating a
legit when
cat.
reviewing.
But what's
Fair.
new is the
You
growing
want to feel
number
like
of
they're doing high
folks
quality
calling
stuff.
themselves the truth seekers, self-proclaimed supernatural investigators armed with state-of-the-art cameras, high-tech trackers, homemade traps, and, well, questionable judgment. Frankly, the scariest thing I've seen around here is my ex-wife. What do I know? If there's really something out there, please prove me wrong.
Haha, ex-wife.
Keep up, Jack. I'm not dragging your body back if you get lost in the trees.
Comforting.
It seems okay. Nothing too insane about it. It seems alright. Mall simulator. Yep. There's a sup game. What else they made? Yep. Pretty much every screenshot is not in the game misleading? Wait, what? No one commented on that. Some in the metal game? Okay. Abandoned game, bug and permanent Christmas decor. They're really giving a true Christmas experience. They're leaving up the fucking decorations till February. Yeah, just... I don't want to see a simulator game unless it's like genuinely good. Okay. Well, it looks like for games we could potentially try, there's not that one. Broom Sweeper, not that one. Dice Gambit, Angel Engine, The Mole, not Dota 2, no, no. Beast of Reincarnation, in post-apocalyptic Japan. Humanity's last hope may rest with Emma, and a loyal kin and companion Ku. Emma?
はるか昔この国に輪廻の獣が現れた
This is Pokemon. Wait, this is Game Freak? What the fuck? They're allowed to make stuff other than Pokemon? I thought I thought Nintendo had them changed to a radiator in like the fucking basement.
汚れを吐きあらゆる生物を蝕んだ
It was announced like last year? Okay, if it was announced last year, then... There was a lot of things announced last year. I feel like I might remember it now, if you mention it, but... This is the first time actually seeing it, okay. Year 4026. It looks like it could be good.
Fujigo Emma, お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
has Beast Reincarnation. It looks decent. Burglar Gnomes, online co-op gnome game. It's got the Lethal Company shading. Okay, is it a good trailer? As a one-off, it could be good. I like the wiggly little hats. That looks okay. I'm not gripped by it, but it doesn't look badly made. It looks serviceable. I hope it's decent. The human in the game is nude. Okay. Quarantine. Zombies. Isn't this a different game? Is this a copy of the game that came out like this week? This is just Quarantine Zone? It's an okay Quarantine Zone ripoff. 6 out of 10 for AI use. Wait, what'd they do for AI? Oh, all the voiceover. Okay, voiceovers for some. Fully optimized. It's Had a really good time playing this game. 0.5 hours. .5 hours. Had a really good time. Are these real accounts? Because like these ones say like one review. 0.2 hours. That's not real. One review, 0.2 hours, posted day it come out. Behind his seemingly simple exterior. No one says that. No one fucking says that. A much deeper, more gripping story. If you're gonna lie, make it convincing. The plot, with its unexpected twists, is the game's true killer feature. It's what keeps you hooked until the very end. The atmosphere strongly resembles the first Dying Light. Tense, oppressive, with a constant sense of isolation and looming threat. The story isn't just a backdrop, but a full-fledged driving force behind everything that happens. Are you fucking kidding me? That's generic. You could say that about anything. None of this is about the fucking game. They also have just clearly inserted random characters and done spaces so that it doesn't look completely like AI generated. That 0.2 hours, one review? %70% of it is shootings towards saving brother driver in Chicago. You have 1 hour at time. It's an okay word, Quarantine Zone ripoff. Okay, 6 out of 10. Like, Why is that familiar? Why is that?
Got a group of refugees from the neighboring
Dun 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 dun. Vandal that shit, chat. Vandal it.
From the central checkpoint. Zombies.
Get the drum line in.
Our refugee base. We were waiting for evacuation, and it's a bloodbath now.
I'm getting out of here, and I'm saving you, brother. I promised Mom I'd look after you. You do the same for me. This piece of junk won't even start.
Oh.
I need parts. Without a vehicle, I'll never reach my brother.
I just...
The main checkpoint. I'm the only one who made it, but there are more people in the basement back there. Save them. Do something.
This is your final warning. The army will be here in 2 days. Don't even think about going after your brother. Stand your ground.
Wait, was that... What's the point of this? Slides downstairs, breaks ankles, then shoots up and doesn't kill it? They didn't die. You couldn't get a better shot for that? Okay, game devs, if you're gonna show off a slide feature, make it cool. Don't do it down the stairs where someone's just go, ooh, that'd fucking hurt. And then when you shoot a shotgun, you've set the shotgun to be paper mache shotgun, where it doesn't work after 2 meters. Because that just didn't do anything. It's not even satisfying. Okay, why is that like the fucking Forza dirt rally shit where everyone takes a photo of the car and then runs out of the side of the road? Why are zombies running away from the car?
I remembered us watching Dawn of the Dead together. How you laughed at the zombie that could fire an assault rifle and throw grenades. I'm glad you're alive, bro. But don't come for me. Don't.
Okay. Like, it doesn't even look that good. The Fortress is dark fantasy dungeon crawler, okay. With turn-based combat, mixed in strategy and risk. Choose claws, delve in cursed chambers, roll dice, grab loot. Came out today. Ooh, this looks kind of decent. There's just cinematic trailer and then
Some say he was once a noble man, kind even. But kindness is an ember easily snuffed, and nobility is just a word.
Okay, shit then.
Some thought they could reason with him, others believed they could defeat him in battle. But they moved too late. With every battle, he took prisoners, for the Lich needs bodies and minds for his dark experiments. Few could imagine where they were being dragged. The fortress. Now you are here. Another soul trapped in stone beneath his gaze, waiting. Struggle, yes. Escape if you can. If you prove worthy, perhaps fate will grant you a hand.
This is all Mako Click, kinda does. Okay. What's the gameplay?
The Lich. Some say he was once a noble man.
Okay, I just understood. Play. Steam. Is stream still up? Yep, okay. Refresh.
And nobility is just a word.
A sharp sword of stale bread. Ghostbuster, I love that. This looks quite interesting.
Some thought they could reason with him, others believed they could defeat him in battle.
You've said that already?
But they moved too late.
You've said that. Okay, now I'm less interested.
With every battle, he took prisoners, for the Lich needs bodies and minds for his dark experiments.
Okay, you're saying the VA again. Is it the same background for every encounter? Oh, wait, there's some more.
Now you are here. Another soul trapped in stone beneath his gaze, waiting. Struggle, yes. Escape if you can. If you prove worthy, perhaps fate will grant you a hand. Ours.
It looks okay. Posture nudity. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. Very RNG heavy, very little to no depth of tactical decision making. Games in straight line with no choice at all, enemies severely lackluster. Slow machine, little no depth. Oh, okay, so it. Also, yeah, the ad at the bottom of the review is very. Hey, look at my channel. I mean, it doesn't seem like it has that much depth, but it seems like a cute, like, $5, maybe. Can't say you have an awesome night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day or evening. I see another Aussie. Have a nice evening. This one seems okay. Life is Strange double exposure. Oh. I don't want to play the first Life is Strange on stream at some point. Astronaut. Explore constellations. That seems cute, but I'm not the specific kind of astronomy nerd to enjoy that. Perfect Tide. Station to Station. Point-and-click sequel to Perfect Tide. This seems cute. I can imagine you would probably want to play the first one. That's like a Scott Pilgrim art style. I almost said Steve Pilgrim. My brain is completely fucking toasted today, so apologies. When I say I'm tired, I mean today I genuinely am having trouble forming sentences. So, dearie me, I apologize. This seems cute. I love Little Pony Fights. I haven't played the first one, but this looks lovely. God, the tiny fucking room. The tiny room party. Yep, that's the classic. The people make it on the bed. Entire space is like a couple meters wide. Yep. It has been a long time since I have been on one of those, and thank fucking Christ. Holy shit. I'm sure that's still fun, but just the idea of being in that cramped of a space again with that many people. And my tiny place before, when I had parties over, it'd be like I could fit like 7 people in my room. Not very comfortable, but you can do it. That is Perfect Tide Station to Station. Haven't played the first one, but seems like a very cute one. What else have they done? Yeah, Perfect Tides. The agony and anticipation of being a teen, set in the year 2000, internet-obsessed young writer, and then this one is them as a young adult. Very cute. Probably very personal from the devs as well. Cute. Oh, demon, fix my TV. Plays a demon summoned by an old woman to fix a television, sending you on an adventure beyond a reason. That sounds incredible. Okay, tell me.
I have spent all my life looking for you. And I finally found you in hell. Now, your presence here is tied to my will. So listen to my plea.
He's doing the Friendly Jordy's Greek old man voice.
Oh, demon! Fix my demon!
That's fuck you. It is the demon just the demon. Hang on, Mr. Constantinopoulos. Friendly Jordies. Yeah, Greek neighbors, Greek neighbors. This one.
Excuse.
Hi, Mr. Giannopoulos.
Hey, Mr. Giannopoulos, hello. The lemon. Yes, Chan, it very much is like this.
These ones.
Oh, yeah, mate. No, they're looking good.
Lemons. Lemons.
Yep.
You take.
No, I'm fine. Thanks, mate.
You
Thank you.
take.
Okay, I'll take some lemons.
You see these lemons? I played these. 1953.
Mr. Giannopoulos.
Yeah, Greek neighbors are 100% like this. They're lovely people.
To Australia.
Very great sharing food.
They speak. They say you can't plant this.
But a bit overbearing.
Now look at it. It's the lemons.
Yes, I see. I see them.
Bazooki. So what they say, this bit, it just 100%.
Oh, demon. Fix my demon.
You see it, right? Demon, lemon.
Epa, you're back. You're not as much as a fucking moron as you look, and you look like a total fucking moron. Listen up, Encarnita. I'm leaving you the instruction for the TV. Wait, do you like niggas? Do you know what it is?
Oh, M. Bit of a worry there for a second. That is, oh demon, fix my TV. I'm interested. It's got 90% positive. I think that'd be kind of a very fun, goofy game to play. It seems like it's a couple hours long. They've given patches for it. They've got bloodstains, offensive language, and domination material. I think I'm gonna add that to my wish list. It seems peculiar enough that I'm interested. Demons and dolls? Demon. And how do you do lemon? No, I can only do that by just like killing my voice. And like barely if it comes out, I'm like choking myself saying that lemon. The lemon. It kind of hurts to do actually. Biokept. Conquer dungeons. Hoard epic loot. Visually, I'm like, No, this doesn't really appeal to me. It feels like a wow, so retro. Level 44 sword man. It seems okay. What do you call the Primordialis? Physics-based roguelike fish builder. Okay, now you're talking. What the fuck does that mean? I'm interested. Defeat creatures using tentacles, electroshocks, or exploding children. I'm interested. Holy shit, it's that one part of Spore, but good. Okay. I'm interested. I'm a big fan of phone games, personally. What is a phone game? Phone game? I would not say this is a phone game. I think doing any kind of making that on a phone would be horrifically annoying. This game we could get 33 hours already? It does look quite good. Noida Explore. Fish Builder. You can also just fire lasers. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Still need access, but looks quite good. It's awesome. Oh, that is Primordialis. Legitimate Space Corp Simulator LLC. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. Before this is early inception, 0.3 hours. Good enough to keep occupied for a while. 0.3 hours. I mean, they mentioned a play test, so it could be that it counts the hours differently, but... Such an amazing game. I love all the different aspects of gameplay. And how detailed each one of the... Are you fucking kidding me? How do people keep doing this lazy fake reviews? Is this like a service advertised on Twitter for the fucking AI game developers or some shit? How do I report a review for being fake? The game design and graphics are very appealing and fit the style of game well. I love all the different aspects and how detailed each one of them are. I could play this game for hours. .4 hours of review time, 1 review. I stayed hooked. 0.4 hours of review time. Part of the playtest. So excited the game's released. I believe that would be real. Don't ever play these. Pleasantly surprised. There is a map so you can find the object. That's not real. This isn't real. Played the demo, loved it, bought the game, still loving it. Puzzles, enough to make you think, not impossible. Fun, just a chill vibe, totally recommend. Puzzles are fun, there's a map so you can find the object. This is bad, it's just bad. Another playweight garbage simulator, just laser writing, clicking your recycle tasks, conflicting keybinds. Nothing new, didn't even try to be interesting. Players and publishers put a heart and soul into the game. Again, I can believe the developer means well, but there's very clear, not real reviews there. And it has an AI-generated thumbnail, and the game is using just a bunch of pre-made assets in a very looking way. Farm alien crops for fuel shady ships. What else does Playway do? Okay. They have ranges of complete dog shit to kind of good games. Like, they do House Flipper, but they also do just complete dog shit. They're just the dumping ground for... Oh my god. Yep, that's right. Like, this is just a dumping ground of... Some of them might be good. The vast majority are just like, here's AI-generated thumbnail. We will... A million more bland fucking simulator games. Yeah, it's a bit of a shovelware company. Some of them are good. The vast majority look like complete dog shit. Or barely possible. Carnage. Hang on. I need water. I'm starting to die. Hold up. Carnage is a dark fantasy RPG. You drag the eternal flame across... Hang on, I just these. Oh, that does sound good. Hold up. I'll be... That is my nostrils and sinusitis trying to kill me. And full of the gross fluid. Well, yeah, Mako Simulator, congratulations, you're in it. This looks kind of cute.
Darkness has swallowed the world, except for one last village hidden under flickering A champion must be chosen, one who will carry the lantern across cursed land to reignite the flame.
I don't know how to feel about it. It looks good. But it's 70% positive. Paid extended demo. Likes depth and replayability. Not technically an idle game, thumbs up AFK, I'm watching it. Full thoughts through 2 or 3 hours of content. Oh. Oh. Man. Alright. Chat, were there any other wonderful demos and silly things to try out? Any recommendations? Because we have on the list of stuff to try Angel Engine, Mole, potentially Dice Gambit, Broom Sweeper, maybe Townbound. Code Vein 2. I don't want to play a character creator. That's not a game, that's an advertisement campaign. Have you played The Room? With Tommy Wiseau? Hi, Mark. Primordialis also looks quite good. Others on the wish list we have... Did you try Hawk the Ghoul yet? Hang on. Hawk the Ghoul. There is a demo for this one, that's right. I do want to try that one. Thank you for a reminder. Hawk the Ghoul is also a good option. Okay. Hawk the Ghoul is a Kingsfield deck. Seems more closer to Lunacid in terms of vibe than strict Kingsfield. Angel Engine, Broom Sweeper, the roguelike Minesweeper with a janitorial theme. Angel Engine, Ransack Heaven. This one is a cute little fucked up. I'm not sure what you call these ones. Whatever genre this is. Job simulator, but horror, fucked up, not actually a simulator. There's a playtest for it. Cute? I'm not sure I'd say cute, but yeah. And Mole. This one also has a demo available. Mole, mole, mole. FNAF like? I suppose. Okay, so in straw poll for today, the order of our demos and potential ones we get to do. Let's bring that up there. Create a poll. Demos. Rank and poll. Alright, chat. It was Mole. Angel Engine. Broom Sweeper. Hawk the Ghoul. Kings Field Lake. Roguelike Minesweeper. Affront to God. Affront to God. Those seem like reasonable options. Otherwise, there was much less Primordialis. Oh, Demon Fix My TV. The Lost Spell was another one. Does that have a demo? No, sad. Oh, Demon Fix My TV also does not have a demo. Primordialis? Primordialis does have a demo. The one cell pod of Spore, but good, and to build a fish. Dice Gambit. You're not an export. Say that. What was on the cue off saving screen? That was the Hell. Wait, from the top maybe? Hell. What the fuck was it? Apologies, chat, I'm trying to find it. We had it on here. Of the Devil. That's the one. Of the Devil. Of the Olavian. There we go. Decent options. Random order. Ranking. Create poll. Edit the poll. I really good. Can I report that to the straw poll devs properly? To me, in future, report that that button doesn't work the first time around. You have to go back and edit it. Anyway, vote. Games. My idea on Phase is one of the devs of the Devil's Peak. Okay, yeah, lots of wonderful ones there. Please vote. I'll tell you to make an account probably. I want less accounts for everything. There should be no more accounts. Just, I go onto your website, I use the website. I don't want an email. I don't want a fucking password. I don't want a two-factor authentication key. I just want a website that I log onto by opening the page. And that's it. I'm logged. I don't want an account feature. I don't want anything. I open it up and it works. Anyway, chat, remember to vote. This one is order-based, so you drag the one you want to see at the top. If you want to see Angel Engine or Mole, you drag them up there. If you really don't want to see Primordialis, you drag that shit to the bottom. If you really want to see Broom Sweeper, that goes up there. Like Dash Gambit, not as much as Broom Sweeper, but there. But maybe Mole is a little more than Dash Gambit. The more points at the top, the less points at the bottom. You click the vote button when you're done. There you go. Vote, vote, vote. And in the meantime, let us quickly run through the daily dulls after the app break. Reject all of the cookies. Go fuck yourself, New York Times. Stop asking me. You don't need 339 cookies. I already paid you like the fucking $1 to get premium. Leave me alone. You already pay them? Why they keep asking for cookies? I don't know. It's the New York Times. Who could comprehend? But yes. After the break, we will be back from the break. A bit of a oxymoron in that, isn't it? After the break. No, that's not an oxymoron, that's redundancy. After the break. That's redundant. The fucking... We'll play the Daily Dull section after the break. We'll be right back. Enjoy the ads. I'm gonna quickly stand up and stretch. Jesus Christ, I'm out of it. I'm losing it. Vote in the game. Vote in the game. Vote, 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 vote. Hello. I'm having a double stuffed mint Oreo. Got the Oreos in there. Quite good. Hope everyone had a lovely outbreak. Double stuffed fancy, it's what was on sale. Because fuck buying Oreos for like $3. No. Is it green? It is very, well, not very green, but like it's a mint green. It's a lovely pale mint. They taste quite good. Quite a nice biggie. However, I tend to eat the entire packet. So I'll leave the other half of the Oreo packet for once I finish the dolls. Yeah, they are the double stuffed mint ones. They're quite good. If you take a little look at them. It's this kind of shade. Yeah. That guy's really into them, it looks like. Anyway. Remember, chat, if you missed it, the poll is pinned on Twitch and it's still there on YouTube. I'll repost it again. For your convenience. Remember to vote in the poll for the lovely games we have today. Otherwise, welcome to the section affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls that includes Bandle, Scrandle, Wordle, Gaindle, Enclosed Horse, etc. As a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat. However, I may accidentally do so by looking over or asking chat for help. So, play along, enjoy yourself, and let's get started with the first one of the day, Wordle. The first one of the day, laser. I saw some fishes before. How about Ra? Ra? Curse of Ra. Ramen. No, there's no E. Rad? Radical? Radix? That cuts out some bullshit. There's no X in it, so we're safe for that. Okay, R is still another position. Pr? Nope. Party. Okay, they're now correctly situated. Ma? Mach. No. Have you ever guessed the word on your first try so far? I think I've once, but not much more than that, I think. It's quite a rare occasion. Okay. Car. Nope. Gar. Garf. Garfield. Barf. Barge. Onoi. Barrow? Car. Car. Car? Nope. Za. Va. Varen? Baron. Baron. Connections, and then the mini. And strands after that, I think I opened Pips. For some reason, it keeps scrolling up when I... Annoying. Connections. Stone, temple, pilot, lip, traffic, foot, cheek, street, acre, flood, meter, valet, bushel, lamb, and garage. garage. Either or. Gotta go have fun. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day. Acre? A meter? Parking. Parking meter? Parking valet? Parking garage? Parking pilot? Parking temple? Parking stone? Parking street? Kind of parking. Stone, cheek, foot, traffic, temple, flood, acre, eye, pilot, lime, bushel, lip. A bushel is a collection of gathered, like, stringy, voluminous crop. It's not a bush, it's a bushel. It's an artificial bush. Artificial bushes. I think I just out of the corner of my eye I saw someone say a bush's unit. I'm not gonna read that. I did just look over accidentally. I apologize. I didn't see what they said the bushel is a unit of, but they did say a bushel is a unit of something. Temple, foot, cheek. I just looked over and the chat is saying don't look in all caps. Sorry. When you say all caps, I'm like, oh no, are they okay? Why are they yelling? Avert that gaze. I did it again. I look. Oh, my brain's not working well today. I'm like, okay, I shouldn't look. And then someone types caps like, are you alright? Hold on. God, stop. She's cheating. Lock in. Focus, Em. Hang on. Sit up in the chat. I'm in. A flood. That's water. That's the kind of shit I'm saying today. A flood. That's water. Oh, you fucking genius. Stone. Eye, pilot, lime, acre, cheek. Well, eyes and cheeks are part of the face or lips. And the foot. Not really? No, wait. Well, there's face like a foot. Is it red heron? Parts of the body. One away. Okay, not the foot. Face. Stone, face, traffic, face, temples. Your temples are on your forehead. There we go. Stone, acre, flood, foot, traffic, bushel, lime, pilot. Lime is citrus. Kinds of fruit. Limes. Fruit by the foot. Bushel of fruit. Stone fruit. One away. Fuck. Fruit acre. Fruit pilot. Fruit flood. Fruit traffic. Fuck. Wow. Bushels, fruit by the foot, fruit, stone fruit, lime fruit, fruit bushel. Fucking. What else is that? Oh, wait. Stone, acre, and foot. Those are units of measurement, and so, sorry, I did cheat by saying the thing before. Bushel is unit of measurement. They're all units of measurement. Imperial, okay. Pilot, lime, flood, and traffic. My apologies, I was compromised in that one. The integrity is failed. I teach if you suffered enough. Unfortunately, no, the suffering shall continue. That was words before light. Floodlight, limelight, pilot light, traffic light. Okay. As a parody of fruit by the foot, use fruit by the acre. Ooh. Mini crossword. Attaches one plant to another. Graft. Email button with the back of face and arrow. Reply. Make very excited. Annoy. Excite. Elate. 2-time best actor nominee Nick. I don't know. Total dork. Dweeb. Grand piano. Okay, that's definitely dweeb then. Cutting ends the lawn. Remo. Light taken out of it. Apple. Champagne glass. Flute. Laid back personality. Molt. Laid back kind of personality? TY. What? TY something B? Ampu? Yeep? What the fuck does that mean? Ampu to yeeb. What the fuck does that mean? I'm stupid, aren't I? I'm just something incredibly obvious I'm missing. Fucking laid back personality to yeeb. Taib. Ampu. Amp. Make very excited. Amp up. It's 2 words. Fuck you, New York Times. Fuck you. Oh, it's type B. Okay. Fucking Taib. Type A, type B. They're both myths? Yeah, well, so is the New York Times writing a good puzzle. Meh. None the wiser strands. Type is no single word. Yeah, take it to them. I just swirled around a bunch of water in my mouth and now it's making very loud bubbles. Adding the Oreos, whatever they do, get very fizzy. Huh. Sorry, that doesn't matter at all. That's not like a profound discovery. But the Oreo remnants in my teeth are fizzing with the water. I don't know how that works. Is that a thing? Oreo's fizzing water. Fuck off, AI overview. No. They're not supposed to do that? How bad is fizzing water? How bad is that? Yeah, it could just be otherwise when teeth are too clean and the water doesn't bubble up. Maybe it's just extra, yeah, nucleation sites. We'll take it like that. If I'm gonna die of like lead poisoning or something, let me know later. Can't do anything about it now. None the wiser. Are you sure you didn't grab sparkling water? Unless suddenly I became richy fucking rich. No, sparkling water does not come out of the tap. Stern. Stern. Too short. What? Rabatouille. Boodle. Gullible. 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 Am I having a stroke? Probably having a stroke. Probably. Loser. Road? Oh, it's a word. Close, but no cigar. Trance. Evane. Nevia. Never. Nave. Naive. Right, I forgot it doesn't have a little thing above it. Duel. Third. I think I may be having a stroke today. Nothing's fit. There are days where I'm semi-coherent and suddenly everything's clicking. Right now it feels like my brain is currently on fire. Bored. Say, what the fuck am I doing? Not. Mall. Call. Yay. Where? Where? Sure. Prob. It might be over. It might be over. Wallop. Allow. Callow. Callow. Okay, I didn't know callow was a word in this instance. Or in general. Lesser. The less I know, the better. It's loud. Los. Stir. I'm not needing assistance. Born yesterday? You certainly were not. Trace. Frassel. Lesset. Less odd. Nope. Sacelet. Societal. I think genuinely something has snapped in my brain like a pop in a bubble. I might be dying. Yet we shall continue. Creosol. Credulous. Misspelled that. Credulous. Assert. Ought. Oddle. Oddles. Oddless. B. No, don't worry. Yes, no, the CO2 meter is fine. I think it's all just... I might be a little exhausted. Which is fine. By the way, remember voting the poll for stuff tonight. What is currently winning is Primordialis of the Devil, Broom Sweeper, Hawk the Ghoul, Mole, Ancient Engine, Dash Gambit. Vote. Vote. Finalo. Time for Bendel. Let me put my nose. Alright, chat. Let us know. Pause on the bundle. No, wait. The Spotify for the bundle, which is 2,646 million. Medium part 3. I should have some water. Dance pop. Bass, synth, 1, 2, electric guitar, 1, 2 instrument, a lot of instrument. Is this the but didn't I believe the world is better. Let's see how far we've come. Hang on. How far we've come. Nope. We've come. Nope. Well, because that wouldn't be dance or pop music, would it? No. Let's put pressure in. No. I don't think so. Because the sense of it apparently clinches it. Let's say, is there a Black Eyed Peas? What the fuck? I was just saying, I was like, well, it was just playing dance music from the time. That was okay, that shouldn't count. I was like, well, it's oh, I was gonna say, like, this is a Black Eyed Peas song. I don't think it's I Gotta Feel It, but let's meet me halfway. Right up the donut, dab, dabba dabba day. Da do, dabba do ba do, dabba day. Hang on. Yeah. Da-do. That's a good club. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Unbelievable. I also, gonna be honest, I don't think Free really clinches that. I think it's basically all in the vocals. I don't know how Free really reveals that. Okay, the electric guitar, that kind of does it. But the synths. I don't think that really tells much. Oh, no, okay, no, that definitely does. Yep, that 100% does. Okay. That 100% does. Alright. I was gonna say the start of it, no, but the rest of it, 100%, yeah. Next up, chat, is enclosure horse chat. It's bad, I know, but I'm shrimping. I should sit up properly, but I'm just, my entire body feels like it's sinking. Beyond got me up in the chair with proper posture. Enclosed that horse, day 25. We've done quite well with all the other puzzles. Not sure how well we'll do today, but horse. Let's set a timer for 10 minutes so I do not overstay the horse welcome. By the way, remember to vote on the games today. Get your votes in. Wheel, 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 wheel. I'm fucking dying. Sit up in the chair. Sit up in the chair. Where am I? Hosel. Right. Sorry. Alright. Press play. Okay, so every bee enclosed is minus how much? -5. What the fuck? That's 19. That goes down to 16. That's awful. So definitely not that. I think maybe this one. And then moving this bit down there. That's 19. That's 21. That's 22. You place on top of the bees? Sadly, no. There's no way to get on top of the bees. That might be the best we can do. What's the best one for today? Because yeah, every bee is -5. Target score is 25. Okay. Target score is 25. I guess that's up here. Not there. This makes the most sense so far. Because doing this would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 23. Okay. This up to there. If we can move these ones. If we could do this. Oh, yeah. That's 21. Not, okay, 23 is best we got. 25 is apparently the best overall. So, what's the horse have to say about this? Stupid dancing weep, mocking me. I do not wish to be here. So true, horse. Get me out. He's a celebrity. Get him out of there. Yeah, bees give penalty. Penalty. If we cut that off completely and then go for this, that's 21. That's 19. Then that's 22. Damn it. Nope, still not as good. 23. That's another 23. It's a different one to get 23. If you move this one up, we expose ourselves to these bees. We can't go past this point because then that ruins the point of going there. That completely negates that. This is definitely cut off because if we get to this point, that's 5 bees done. We could get 5 spots here by sacrificing 2. This gives us a couple spots, but not really much. In the top 2? You need the top 2 from the horse? Was that -5? Open the bottom right from the one being the top. Take that wall. I'm not open the bottom right from the one being the top. That's 21. That's 23. Hey? That's another 23. Can you push that further? Definitely can't grab them. Definitely not. Block the top left. Oh, that gives us a little more to play with there. You're right. Hang on. So then how do we grab this one? Maybe... That's 22. That's less. This is a real doozy one. If you were to try and grab it there, that automatically fucks us. Let's reset. Let's try and go as much as possible down through these ones. That's 22. Okay. If we move one to the left, we get screwed. If we... But there instead. That's 23. Then that's another 23. Unfortunately, we're back in the same predicament. Move this one down here that has a block that opens up 3 ones. You were horser before, you little... That's 23. That's 21. That's 23. I'm not seeing it. How does the B subtract? Mine's 5. So you get 2 more. That's the thing. We have a minute left. I'm gonna add another couple minutes to the clock. I can get this. I can get this. I'll get it. My sleep out of the brain is 100% diet, but it's okay. Okay. This one, if we open up there, it gives us 1, and then... cut that off with just a little bit there. And then 23, that's stupid. That's the same amount. 25, that's, I just got it. I didn't, I'm, yeah. Hooray! Yep, that's the other one. Yippee! What's this new glance about bees? I'm being stung repeatedly. I find it rather Kafkaesque. Why are there bees in here with me? Only thing worse than being enclosed is being enclosed with bees. Why are there bees in here with me? What's that? Now chat, it's time for the wonders of Gamedale. I remember to vote in the wonders of the straw poll. Yeah. Cover art. Hockey. NHL. NHL 24. Yeah. Artwork. Killer 7. Let's play that. Character. Blonde blazer. Yeah. Keywords. Robot humans vacuuming platforming. Robot human vacuuming platforming? Dust something? No. 4-player co-op platformer about janitors. Fucking 2D, simple art style. Elegant, came out like 10 years ago. Dust Force? They don't have Dust Force. No, okay, that was what I was thinking of. It's not that. Vacuuming and platforming. Quirky cult classic family drama mini gadget. Wait, Blinks? Is it fucking Blinks? No, damn it. Light puzzle, plug and power, tiny room, scale contrast. Time management, charging station, household. What? Pet interaction, battery, small protagonist. Stuart Little? Damn it. Fucking Stuart Little. Chibi Robe. Okay, that's really cute. I've never heard of that, but that's adorable. That looks so cute. Guess Left 4 Dead 2. Okie dokie. First person, not a shooter, not horror, not survival. Of the 2009. What else is that? First person, but not a shooter. It could be a war consent. It could be a puzzle game. Superliminal. Possibly comedy mystery. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. No, Unity off 2019. Maybe puzzle indie. In that case, what was the one that Vinny muted? The viral video of Vinny Vine stores muting the hold on. Did you just shift reality? Viewfinder? Viewfinder. That's the one. Of 2023, not sci-fi. 2024 onwards. Okay. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, first person, but not a shooter. Is it the Outlast Trials? Aha, adventure indie, not puzzles. Is an Unreal Engine. Indie adventure, single player, multiplayer, co-op, first person, Unreal Engine, no horror, no survival, no sci-fi, possibly comedy or mystery. I feel like Backrooms counts as horror though. Talos Principles, sci-fi. Definitely be sci-fi. Adventure indie, yeah. Came out this year, peak. I feel like peak should count as comedy. Nugget Entertainment. Is that over there yet? Yay! There we go. Wonderful. And the last two, Rattle and then Scrandle. Then I will eat my pack of Oreo and we play the game. Remember, before you finish, vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote, 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 vote. If you have a VPN on, you should still be able to do it. Hopefully. From letter to jail. 3 letters long. One letter might be called A. The first 2 letters. ABC. Like the fucking most annoying kid in kindergarten. Oh, I know, ABC, I know. 7, 1. Can I point to ABC? ABC is a song by for ABC. Jackson 5. Here's your 1, 2, 3. 7 letters. Jackson 5, a repeat offender. Oh! Each member of Jackson 5 is a relative? Nope. Sibling? Food stuff you buy. Nope. Uncle Jackson 5 might be... Swap a letter? Nope. What hand points? Nope. Each member is something of the others. Brother? Okay. 6 letters. Counterpart would be sister. 3 letters. One called sister might be a sis. Dork. Peanut. Oh, who else is called sister? Oh, religious. Yeah, nuns. Father, brother, sister. 4 letters. Swap a letter and none for a double letter to get a time of day. Noon. 6 letters. Afternoon, the repeat offender. Hand points at noon. 12. 3 letters. Donut. No, you don't buy 12 donuts at once unless you're at fucking Krispy Kreme. Fucking egg. 4 letters. Egg. Repeat offender. Jail? Last one's jail. So something coming out of something emoji? Coming out of egg. What's the egg emoji look like? I use words and then I use Discord emotes. Yolk. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nope. Okay. Chicken. Hen. Bird? Bird. Jailbird, repeat offender. Haha. Oh, cute. That's the one. Thank you, chat. I still think it counts as like a chick, but fair enough. And finally, Scrandle. Whew. Have some more. I dropped the cap. Oh, hold on. Whew. Put that back on. What was I? Ah yes, the via that vest were in a box. I'll take the... Let's say $6. Be about. What in a box seems not that great. Pint of Guinness, pint of Guinness. That wins. Badly poured, but eh. 2 pint or 64 pints of Grolsch. Let's see, 2.79 divided by 64. That's about $4 a pint. Those are the worst pints ever. That's 64. Yeah, that's 4 pound per pint. Pint of Stella and a Budweiser cup, 11 pound. Pint of Peroni with nothing in it. 11 pound, this one. Anything's better than that. Pint of beer, 3 pound 40, caramel waffle espresso martini. I would take that, they would take that. Yep. The British mind cannot comprehend an espresso martini. Canada Hell's price for 1 pint, 1 pound? That's quite reasonable, actually. Canada Town Stout. Kind of water. Stout wins. Pint of bittersweet mint. I'd fucking take that, or 2 cans of Modelo. That one. That's $56 for 2 fucking cans of Modelo. That's a $23 martini. A martini's regularly $20 to $30 plus in a regular bar in Australia. Yeah. Can of Stella, £11.90 plus tip. Oh, come on, you don't tell me the fucking what. At that point, that's gotta still count. Pint of Starapramen? Oh, a 2 pound is really good for that. 9 out of 10, quite reasonable actually. Scrano with the mandate of heaven. I skipped the white beer juice. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay $22 for a single can of beer versus just, yeah, some water. Pay £15 last weekend for an espresso martini? That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, in fairness, that would be a $46 martini here, but still. Bottle of water? That's a bottle of water. Yeah, it is a bottle of water. Anyway, the results are in the poll. And for Morialis, of the Devil, Broomsweeper, Hawk the Ghoul, Mole, Angel Engine, Dice Gambit, etc. are all wonderful options to play. I am going to eat Oreos and pray for forgiveness for whatever is making me this tired. I think the answer is me. I'm delirious and I'm tired. They're kind of linked, but they're not. I think I'm gonna have a stroke today, or maybe not. Miguel Manhara, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you very, very much. Ooh. Ugh. Having the Oreo. Are we? Signals got reflect on Shelley time in the US. It doesn't sound like it will work out very well. I'm sorry. What do you recommend for new streamer on Twitch? Stream.
Y tal cual.
What you use? OBS. I assure you, there are much better, less sleepier, more patient, and very kind people that have made great tutorials. Asking the average streamer how to stream is like asking a horse how to ride. Like, there are people that have horse riding tutorials, you should listen to them. Why are you still awake when your brain is a bun noodle? It's the mystery of life. Apparently, I think the reason is double stuffed mint Oreo. Did you have coffee today? Yes, several. Hold up. Microsoft is not letting me have the fucking fan drivers again. God damn it. It's just on reboot, it doesn't work now. Okay. Retried it, and it worked the second time. New tones Ruka last stream? Yes, but technically no. In the specific instance, but mostly, eh. Look, I have to wait for an alternative for the specific one. So until then, I just pray that it keeps working. I'll have to look at dumping the memory of my embedded controller for my laptop. And hope that a kind dev makes a plugin for fan control with the Pawn.io driver rather than WinRing0.sys. Because otherwise, my fans will run at 100% all the time. Because that just happens from Windows 11 at times. Is that driver? Pawn.io. Yes, chat, it's called Pawn.io. It's not pornography, porn as in pawn shop or chess. Just be normal for like 5 seconds. It's just the Australian accent. You're used to it. Alright, where were we? Primordialis. Okay, let us switch over to during the outbreak, chat. During the outbreak, we are switching over to the games and demos category in a second. Yeah, Miguel Manhara, thank you for the 17 months, and Paragon 27, thank you very much for 2 months. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm barely sentient, but then again, what's different? Where am I? Oh yeah. Is that link safe? What link? What link? The vote link. What do you mean is the link safe? It's straw poll. Yes. Straw poll is safe. We use that like every day for a year. Why would it not be safe? Did I miss a straw poll controversy? Just don't want anything in Notepad? What? You've been here for like several... Following since August 2023. Is this just you trying to say, look, haha Mako, I'm gonna make an edgy joke about that one streamer that had child porn? If so, fuck off. I don't care about what creepy pedophiles are doing. It shouldn't be that hard as a concept. If you don't care, were you on Twitter? Because I don't have another option to, but since I don't like your attitude with that, slash time at mods, kill that guy for 5 minutes. It's not that hard to just not be weird, chat. Whatever you're doing, just cut it out. I'm already tired today. You don't have to start making edgy jokes about live streamers and try to bring drama into it because you wanted to make a 2 out of 10 joke and bring all the attention to yourself. Anyway, let's download the demo that we're talking about. It's 45 megabytes. Wonderful. Primordialis. switch over to games and demos. There we go. Game. Primordialis. Demo. So yeah, chat. Especially while I'm tired, and you know I'm not going to be able to say stuff as eloquently as I usually am. Even though that's not that eloquent. You don't have to bring up random streamer drama. I don't give a fuck, alright? Especially since all it's just there to say, yeah, this is creepy and weird. It's like, well, yeah. Great contribution to the conversation out of left field to steer it towards, I know we're talking about, let's play a fun game. But have you heard what some assholes other streamers doing? Isn't that bad? And then now we have to confront like the elephant in the room of the whole topic of the streamer with the child porn. It's just not really tenable to keep going. It's like throwing a fragmentation grenade into a full room. At the very least, someone's gonna have to sit on it and be like, well, that's uncomfortable. Anyway, I've got the game ready. I hope my PC cooperates. Let's pray. Now, unplug the El Shido capture card that keeps not working. It's now coming through my laptop speakers at full volume. Thank you, El Shido capture card. Please, stop. The game window has disappeared. Unplug and replug the HDMI cable. Get that back in there, press my monitor button. I really gotta ask Jets to capture card. She's just... Why does Elgato have so many fucking issues? Goddamn. Okay. That's now redone. Good, good. And then... Other media chat. You can't just say other media. That's like, I asked what graphics card you have, and you're like, NVIDIA. Please. Alright. Now let's bring up the one in the background. I don't know if it's just me or if there's a greater concentration of people being deliberately obtuse today. Make that a little smaller. There we go. And then we can run Primordialis and the wonders of a video game. Hooray! What car do you drive? Yeah, one with wheels, idiot. It's like, thank you, that helped. Okay. Primordialis demo. Gonna need that to be... full screen. I need that to... Yep. Yep, that's the one. Yep. And then... game tutorials, otherwise it seems quite good. Alright chat, this is the first game of the day. Primordialis. This is a little bit like that one in Spore where you have a cell and you have to eat other cells and construct yourself and build yourself up into the lovely will-write monstrosity you later come to be. Yeah, chat has come at us in Noia with across the Spore stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I hope chat is too. Let us go. Let us go. Yes, chef, for the record, I'm not mad at people fully from before, but I am exhausted. And if people say some silly stuff, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, it's based on the front. Okay, so it's A, D, W, S to go back. So we have to drive like a forklift. Press F to pick up. Explosive cell. Explosion destroy the electrically activated. Larger when hot. Tab to modify your body Ooh, okay. Seeker cell. Push away from your body towards your mouse cursor when you press the left mouse button, or away when you press the right mouse button. Hot cell. High biomass storage regeneration. Vulnerable to spikes and explosions. Enough hot cell is important to make sure the biomass storage is 5. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Ability trigger cell. Produce electrical signal when you press spacebar. Alright. Actually, here in chat, let me move you guys back away from the Grimrock position. There we go. Yeah, this is incredibly interesting. Genome size, cost, storage, and biomass. Explodes and destroyed. Is that safe? Drawer use fill tools. Okay. Oh god, okay. So explodes and destroyed electrically activated. So I can do a ability trigger spell. Oh my god. Wait. We press spacebar. Survival method. Blow yourself up to fuck. Oh my god, we have a little dingle-dongle. Lightning cell. Emit lightning with strength based on peak voltage. Wait, it regenerates. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, you zoom all the way in. Okay, I'm really liking this. And so we just go up to this guy and then... Oh, fuck, alright. Hooray! Let's go what I think is called break core. Shift is map view. Whoa, okay, it's quite large then. That's neat. Ooh, a bunch of different cells. Seeker cell. Pod cell. Jet cell. Jet water propel itself and receives signals. Basic cells. Ossifying cells. Makes self and adjacent cells rigid when electrically activated. Ability trigger cell. Holy fuck, alright. Okay, so fire jet of water propel itself. Man, get rid of all these. That is, because what does this currently do? Okay, so this lets you turn around easily. So you can say this way to go forwards. So it pushes and pulls away from the mouse. Okay, so that's how you aim stuff easy. Alright. So keep those in the front. Hard cell. Lightning cell. Basic cells. Ossifying cells. Explosives. Okay, okay. Can we make missiles? I think we could theoretically have missiles. Yeah, if you have a seeker cell that is pushed away when you press left mouse, then options left, select, fill, toggle symmetry. Oh, okay. Rotational symmetry, 3 foot. Holy fucking shit. Okay. That's cool as shit. Alright. Okay, wait, so can we make missiles like this? Are we able to turn off the symmetry? Are you able to do, like, explosions? Like that. And then we have them with a seeker cell. And then we... Secondary one? Because how can I trigger multiple different things? Because that is destroyed electrically activated. Yeah, so do we do a small charge to then detonate off this bit? Again. One there, that then detonates off this bit, that then has this bit over there. Hang on. How's that work? You connect with the shield cell? This feels kind of silly, but I'm like, okay. Will it work? I really like the design of this. Okay, so ability triggers. When we press spacebar, produces electrical signal. That explodes that one, which pushes away these ones, which has that there. Okay, let's try it. Because currently, that points these in this direction. Oh my fucking god, it does. It does work. Kind of. It doesn't have like an impact one though. So how do we make that explode an impact? Because it's destroyed or electrically activated. So what if we do... What if we do electrical signal? How do I get that to explode? Yeah, hang on. Let's do armor there first. And then we connect this one up here, like that. Okay, I can select these. Oh, okay, it's a little SO2. That's good. I was just about to say, having to move these around with you, bitch. That's good. That's fantastic. Alright. That solves a potential big issue. Oh, it lets you rotate it properly too. Okay, the controls are good. The controls are potentially very, very good. Oh, you can even paint it properly. Sick. Alright. So then shape a charge there and then go... Whee! Place that around there. Connect that like so. And let's see if this works. Is this Minesweeper? No, this is the kind of spore-like one. Where's the fella? There's a little fella there. He's got grabby bits. How's the stiff cell function? I don't know. Okay, those are better life forms. I think we have to just start again. Get rid of these ones. The mine idea is fun, but not practical. Propel itself. What kind of propelling does it do? Or saves a signal. Okay, so we had to say ability to trigger signal, water jet. Like this. Wait, we're both kind of like a fighter jet now. Ow! Okay, this is kind of sick. So how do I hit them? Because we have explosive cells, we have hard cells. Hot cells, bones. Yeah, extra hots. Let's make a hard core around our hots from protecting them from any. Get a rib cage in there. Get rid of these, put them there, and then put basic stuffs. Get some symmetry going. Just attach a bomb to our front for now, I guess is an option. You press spacebar? Is there any way to like toggle that? No, just use spacebar for now. And then just bomb in the front. There's a lot of biomass stuff there, but for now... Keep going, keep going. Oh no! I'm tiny, I don't think that worked. Let's see if we can move these up further. I have the world's silliest bug. Like that. Get more shield. Because electrically activate then deactivate to emit lightning. Because the electrical activation would be produced from there. I guess we can also do... hang on. Like this. This might be able to be a taser. Here I come. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Alright, come here. Hey, little buddy. I think I might need another jet. Okay, they've vastly outnumbered us. Yeah, this one, this one, this one. And then basic cells there. Remove the central core. There you go. How's that? Oh, you have to move those down there. Oh, holding it down is that. That's not quite working. I think we kind of the same one. Alright, but I'm getting the hang of it. Acid cells. Sprays that acid the down to surface cells which touch when electrically activated. Okay. Spiky cell. Damage other cells on contact. You don't have much genome size right now. So I'll have to come back on that again, but when electrically activated, spray acid. then in this case, electrical activation. Just fucking acid spray. Yeah! That seems a lot better. Holy fuck, that's insanely better. I think they might be acid resistant, but... Ow. Yeah, shields would be good. They're also just vomiting fucking acid onto this. I'll take the water jet. Dies on electrified. Breakaway cells. Always on cell. Speedy cell. Hard cell. And a less biomass cost? Okay. Not these ones. Muscle cell. Contracts and receives electrical signal. Yes. Leaching cell. Still stored biomass. Inflation cell. Okay. This is fucking insane. How does a muscle cell work? Because always on cell, breakaway cell. Contracts when receives muscle signal. How's it work? Will you get rid of those? Oh! Okay. And then... you have little grabbers. So those contract, alright. That's cool. I still think acid is currently our best bet so far. Those are quite good. You can make flails, we need spikes for that. Which we don't currently have, so I think we can drop the... make arms that put muscle cells on one side, normal cells on the other side? I think so. Yeah, spikes the back of the stars, so we can see what you can drop back there. I do want to see what the inflation cells are. How do I drop stuff? Ah, drag it up there. Balloon cell. How does it inflate? I receive electrical signals, okay. Ah! How much inflation can we get? We've burned off all of our our balloon cells. No! The acid is hurting us. I think we are still weak to acid. For now, this is probably the reasonable move. And a speedy swim is a good idea, as well as shields. There we go. These ones. Yeah. Alright. Wonderful. Most animals are not immune to their poisons, funnily enough. That is really interesting, because I would have expected more to be immune. I would have thought, at the very least, they probably not die from their own stuff. And the breakaways can probably go. Spiky cells need a lot more. Okay. Needs 12 genomes, so it'll throw away basically everything. So So we had to kill a whole bunch of stuff first. Let's find some fellas. Hi, fella. Die. Also, the fucking crab movement is insane. Let's try this one. Shocking Cell. Deals low damage. Alright. Acid. Yeah, fucking acid. Okay, I get this one, and then I electrically shake. That seems reasonable. Come here. I'm tickling him. He's being tickled. There we go. It's a very light massage. I'm gonna pick up the acid if I could help it. Okay. I think the acid is also electrically conductive. Oops. Also should probably put more heart cells in there. Great. Wait, yeah, what if we... Wait, why is it going insane? Huh. Something about that just kind of shocks itself way too much. Produce electrical signal when you try to seek/hide. A seek trigger cell. Oh! Different triggers. Okay, ability trigger, yep. Spiky cells. Impact cell. Creates small explosion when colliding at high speed. Explosion not deal self-damage. That's insane. Get rid of the acid. Get rid of the electricity. That one. That one. That one. That one. Alright, down they go. Okay, okay, okay. So now, left mouse and right mouse do things. Let's make it that we have some jet propulsion we can do. It's like a little fishtail. That's so cute. Okay, now, impact one. Because if we then were to add this there, that's more stable and less wiggly. Okay. That makes it faster. Good. Ooh, that's really cool. So then we have impact cells and spike cells. Okay. Small explosion when it collides at high speed. Neat. And then... Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah! Alright, that works. So, then we can cover ourselves in spikes. Oh. There we go. Look at that. Maybe a little silly. Oh my god, we look like such a little fella. I'm also very weak on that. There we go, that's better. And for more stability? We are kind of just a missile, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Hang on, how do I make it stronger then? That fires your water there. I would fire it out that way. How do I get that to go? That's slightly too much. Yeah. I'm going. Oh my lord. Okay, we just got shot. Man. I've slowly turned. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Oh, this fella. Wait, we're not going fast enough. I think we're too slow. We need more speed. Collision needs to be high speed. I think I gotta get rid of the spikes. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on... I'm stuck in kelp. I'm gonna die hung by kelp. Like a cellular noose. Okay, thank God. This is a little hard to control. Come on. Oh fuck, that guy's trying to eat me. Ah! All these spikes like teeth. Come on. Wait, I tell you what we're gonna need. Put one of these on the side. Put one of these there. Turn off symmetry. Nope. Let's close at the front. Like this. Come on. Nope. Nope. Tell you what. The extra turn speed does not help. It does not help. I'm now incredibly unbalanced. I'm kind of just leaning to the right. I have insane amounts of brain damage. Hold on. Let's see, is there anything else we might be able to add on to ourselves to make it somewhat survivable? Can we just, yeah, get rid of everything extra? Build ourselves like a rocket. Yep. Yep. Yep, this is good. Holy shit. Okay, got some more. Yeah! I'm built like a fucking ICBM. Wait, that works. The speed we're going? Quick. Yes! Just a little more. Got him! Okay, the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Fucking got him. Come here. Just you wait till I turn. Just you wait till I turn. Good. Just you wait. I'm gonna get you. You know, I think maybe the adjustments of this one possibly could be better for space cells. This lets us turn this way. Yeah! He put a scoop of detonators? Oh, wait. That's a good idea. Hang on. Can I save this as a preset? I can save a preset. Missile. Nice. And then now, instead, let's start that again. Make sure you're aerodynamic, and now have all of this be a scoop. Like so. And then do this is stupid. I love it. Oh wait, they just flailed behind. Oh my fucking god, wait. I'm Naruto running. We made a Naruto running cellular life form. Believe it! A primordial weeb. Got him. This is incredible. This game is amazing. Hey, what's this? Mind control cell. What? That's fucking nuts. Hang on, so how do I make the arms less flop? So I think I can definitely do... How do I make these less floppy? Because we can become a parasite. Brace him? Nope, they still kind of... Okay, not quite, not quite. How about more of these cells? Okay, so we put these fellas there. And then more speed. Yeah, that works. Beep, beep, beep. Damn it! Wait, this is really, really fun. This is so creative and fucking weird as hell. Heat pump cell. Pump heat for itself to the environment. Oh my god, we could make a bear hug. Okay, hang on. When electrically activated, pump heat from itself to environment. Okay. I see the vision. Symmetry on. Okay, yep. And then... Oh, okay, wait, just a little too much. And then we just need dunk and dunk. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. We're a hair iron. We just go up to stuff and go, whoa. Can warmth kill? Oh my fucking god, it is. Wait, can we just be stove? What if I become pan? Hang on. So now we can have 450 biomass. Alright. Back to the drawing board. I fucking love this so much. Let us now become pan. This is really stupid, but... Oh my god, you can see the time it takes to heat up. Wait, are we heat resistant? What if we might not be heat resistant? I'm just gonna put some extra ones in just in case. Oh yeah, wait, what if we move all these? Oh my fucking god. This is Primordialis. Primordialis. This is fucking sick. Hang on. The frying pan's coming. We get some more things. Okay, level up there. Let's go. Shield cells. Definitely pick up those. Speed cells. Gonna need them. Water jets. Yep. Vacuum cell. Yep. Suck in cells around it. Okay, so you know the plan, chat. You know the plan. Speed? Speed? And then we need to just get rid of these. And we need to then just electrically activate it. Yep. That sucks that in. Yep. Come to the frying pan. Ooh, look at them. Oh, they're fucking sizzling. Hang on, tactical retreat. Let us regenerate a little bit. Got him! This is so fucking dumb. We are just a frying pan. We are just a frying pan that draws in stuff to the hot plate. Okay, we need more heat. Okay, so from now on, let's make it a little more. Yep. Yep. And then... how else can we do this? Because vacuum cell... does that work? Oh, that fucking goes. Hold on. Oh no, wrong vacuum. Okay. No. Yeah, there we fucking go. Okay, we need the vacuum to be less strong and from the front. There you go. Oh my god. This is... yeah, imagine being the evolutionarily designed fucking perfect crab, and then out comes the frying pan. I love this so much. Press shift to zoom out. I know. But instead, I'm gonna do this. Okay, more speedy movement for the frying pan. Actually, can we become a walk instead? I think we're more like a walk. So let's just... yeah, now I'm more like a walk. Come here. We made a fucking walk that incinerates every single fucking thing that gets sucked into it. Okay. Let's go around this way. Oh, they shoot missiles. Wait, that's a missile. Oh fuck, it's heat-seeking. Oh fuck, they have missiles. Oh fuck. Shit. Fuck. Wait, how does that work? I think they are about to keep dying. Oh no. Yep. Don't want to regenerate. No! Sizzle. There we go. I think we need to make the walk a little wider. Checking so the walk is cooking. There we go. A little more wide. This is so fucking stupid. I love it. Oh my god, we can move so quickly. Hang on. Why is that, like, floppy? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, walk and wall, chat. Walk and wall. Yeah, regenerating is very cool. We do need some way to go a little quicker though. So if we could find something that lets us jet around, that'd be nice. But until then. When the fajitas come out sizzling. Yeah, you know what's coming, little buddy. What the fuck is that thing? Is it grabbing? I think it's grabbing shit. Use the jet cell and go faster? Because the jet cell needs an electrical signal, and the only electrical signals we have are these ones, which are triggered. I guess technically, maybe. It'll be activated with the same signal, but... And the vacuums also suck in water. Yeah, this vacuum sucks in water when electrically activated. It's like, we could do... One of these little wigglies. No. Okay. Now we look like a fucked up cable. And you unplug the gas tank. I think we're not aerodynamic enough as a walk. Let's back to the drone bud. I think the vacuum might make it a little easier to not... Oh my god, they actually get crispy. Yes, yes, into... From the frying pan into the fire. Come on. Oh. Heat-based cooking. Okay, spikes are an enemy. So we just have to... Just flip them. Just flip them like an egg. Just grab a scoop and... Like a spatula. Just carefully. There we go. This is so fucking silly, I love it. Is there anything... What might make us stronger? Because there's another missile fella there. I don't like facing them. Yeah, gently scoop into the wok. I think I like the slightly... floppy ends. I think it helps us scoop around a little. Make a kebab skew in the front. Oh, a spike would be good. Come on. Okay, there's more missile fellas up there. Is there a gripper pot? Oh, yeah, if we grab onto them with like huge arms and put them in the wok. That might be a little too much, but... Wait, I see. I'm gonna... Engaging? Engaging? You're fucked, buddy. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we can slightly catch on fire too. Yeah, spikes seem kind of broken. You gotta be able to. A vulnerable backside is a problem. If you can melt them all down before we get attacked from the back, it's good. But as soon as there's more than like one, it's a small issue. Okay, didn't realize that was just a suicide bomber there. Maybe for safety, put a hard in the back. Become a roving cloud of poison? Yeah, think about it. Yeah, as long as we just touch the tips to them, at some point, they are gonna get fried. You fool! Come here, come here. Beautiful. I think the walk is just incredible. It's like this is great. Like you just touch a little. Just a little bit of fine control there. In no time, like he's getting cooked. You could do is maybe inflict a little bit, but see? That's a healthy color right there. Level heat controlled by electrical charge. Are you using constant current tide or charge up? We are using electrical signal. This is when electrically activated. It doesn't mention based on anything else though. Oh, it's the outbreak. Sorry, I should have been stretched. Let me just quickly stand up and move around. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Raise knees. Tiptoe. Lean forward. Yeah, chat, this game's fantastic. How could we improve? What could we do to improve upon the walk? Because let's say this one. Makes the heated spikes of putting heat cells at tip. Oh, that's a really cool idea actually. Yeah, that one leaves a fuck ton of little guys behind him. You fool. You fool. I make a body part detached to do it. Gotcha. Oh my god, there's so many. Thankfully, heat works quite well. There's some more stuffs in there. Ha! What are these ones? I would like to see some spike stuff, yeah. And a way to maybe go a little faster, because we can just technically do this. There's nothing stopping us from having a big bulbous butt, but... Speed cell? Ooh, that reduces biomass, that reduces that. Wandering neuron. Makes you wander aimlessly. I guess that's part of the removal stuff, and an acid cell. I know. We can just spray some vinegar in it. Acid plus heat, motherfucker. Hang on. Yeah, the tenderizer. Just squirt a little bit on it. Let's get a... do this, and then... just spray some acid on it. You can burn yourself too? That's fair. Oh, yeah, that's good. What the fuck? I think we may have unpredictably altered the course of history there a little. You may want to just be a little more careful with that. Hold up. There. Yeah, that's good. You do have a big old butt, though. Wait, detachable. Yunk. Was okay. We can try this. And that can get rid of any front cells. So if there's armor on the front, then we just go psh. Come on. It's like crop dusting. You might be right in that this may not be the best strategy, but it's a strategy. Let's keep going. Let's go towards these bits down there. I do think the acid might not be the best part so far. There we go. We deserve a spine. Is that how that works? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yep. The walk is still undefeated. Wait. There's a thing over there. We have to go all the way around. Okay, keep going. Can you smell the walk is cooking? Ooh. That's shooting. That's a gun. Oh my god, there's a sticky mines. Holy fuck. What is that? Oh no! Okay, just walk. Just walk. Still, 100%. The frying pan wins. Who would win? Gorilla or frying pan? At a small enough scale, believe it or not. The frying pan. Hold on. And then, ooh, another one of those fellas there. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, you fool. You're both getting fucking eaten. Look at that. You're being sizzled. Right in the core. The flail's interesting. Doesn't seem to work that well though. I think hot plate is so far a little unmatched. Yeah, it seems like the vines do actually grab onto stuff to try and eat it. Terrifying, but cool. Plus the little heat spikes are great. Yeah, a hot prune would be fantastic. I guess it would just be like a fork. Or like a hot poker. Ow. But he killed himself, so kinda evens out. A bone block with heat lining like Teflon. Maybe, but that might be pretty slow. 'Cause that's the main downside right now is the slow speed. Give me this stuff. Yeah. There was a couple more down this way. Down. Yeah. Sticky cell. And speedy cell. Okay, we're fucking in. I think get rid of the shock. You trying to eat me? You foolish little... Get back over there. As long as you keep the hot plate, you know, warm. Like that one K-pop song, We Are Golden. He is golden brown. I think this angers something because the whole screen is shaking. I wonder if it's like a weird big entity or something? Also, is that like a centipede? Oh, it wraps around you with the... Whoa. Oh god, it makes you blind. Okay. Yep, don't touch that. And that's just a sticky cell. Place the cell type to combine. Sticky heat cell. Sticky heat cell. Oh! John, we are fucking in. We are fucking in. Hold on. This one-day blinding cell. Oh my god, they just get stuck to it. Come on. Wait, is it not working? Oh. Oh, only one side gets hot. We've unevenly applied the charge. Hang on. There we go. That's good. Beautiful. That's what was going wrong. Need more electricity bits? Pots directly touching the heat generating electricity? Really? Okay, let's try just a regular plant again. I can swear it still works with it. Is it not? Wait, is it bugged? Do we ruin our heat? Submerging is downgrade. Fuck. No! It could be that it's bugged, maybe? Because it doesn't seem to be working right. Is it not getting warm? Sticks to cells it touches, releases electrolyte, weakens over time while attached, and shares stickiness with neighboring sticky cells. Oh, is it maybe the heat gets weaker over time too? That sucks, that's just a downgrade. Damn it. And releases with electrified. Yeah, wait, so that doesn't work, does it? Because yeah, now we can't kill anything. Oh no. That's awful. I thought that'd be great. Heats up and electrified, but also let's go. So do I just keep tapping the spacebar? It's like a bad oven. I think that combo might be a little busted. I cooked too hard, fucked up, and now I'm getting assaulted by a little fucking... Ow. Damn it. It's a slow cooker now. Ah, bugger. Alright. Well... I wonder. Can you find more heat stuffs? Oh no, I get stuck to the fucking walls. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. I'm fucking stuck. Ah! Evolution has betrayed me. I guess it's like a plunger, yeah, like... I keep getting stuck on the walls now. No! I need more heat. Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna leave. Just ignore me. Don't worry about it. What the fuck is that thing? At least they seem kind of still scared of me. There, okay. Leeching cell. Wait, wait. What if instead... Leech. What if we leech from it instead? That makes sense. Oh wait, yeah, it's only one that touches it. Hang on. Vampire walk. That doesn't... Wait, doesn't it get triggered? I thought it was just touching. Steals stored biomass. It's non-lethal? Oh! That fucking sucks. God damn it. Bricked the build. It works like your health bar? I'm not sure that's working. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is that good? Are we winning? I'm not sure if that's winning. Wait. Fucking get him. Yeah, get him. Well, I'm not too sure what else I meant to do there. I would have thought... I would have thought this would, like, damage them. Instead, it just steals their biomass. Now I'm stuck inside of it. We have spikes? No, we have vampire spikes, which aren't actually spikes. They just, like, are friendly little... not quite spikes. They're also stuck. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, let's see if we can find another weapon. Just... For now... This way. Yeah, that was effectively just a kidnapping. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. We just took the root out of the wall. Let go. Let go. It feels like we're playing with a dog. Like, no, no, drop it. That's the edge of the fucking world. God damn it. Just let me just fish bite of my fucking ass. I'd like some spikes, please. Tie, thank you for no, no, get off it. No, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Off, off. Good. Tie, thank you very much for the 20 months. Welcome in. Let's see if we go down. Maybe it helps. I just want to leave this shithole and go somewhere better, please. Yeah, we currently have a little bit of a leech. I guess we may as well drop the sticky cell, because that's kind of useless. There. Yeah, it just keeps eating my ass and then not being able to actually kill me. Flex cell? Sure. What does leech environments do? I don't know. I guess just it takes health for me. I think I'd go all the way back there. We just in the meantime. May as well put the jets in there. Okay, there we go. That's slightly better. Heals you so you safely run impactable contact cells without worry about who you run into. That makes sense. Ish. You're watching evolution in real time and all the mistakes that have come with that. Hold up, Flem. Ooh. Sorry, sinus infection. It does continue. I still have it. It's hell. Yeah, from our successful walk, we unfortunately merged glue with some bullshit. And now we're stuck with vampire bills that don't work. That's a black hole. That's a black hole. There's a black hole sucking from this. What is this? What the fuck is this? How do I damage anything at this point? I guess acid? I guess you use acid. So... yeah. Just... nope. You kill the cell. Oh! I gotcha. Oh my fucking god, this looks terrifying. I'm not sure if this is a great idea. Well, kind of, maybe. Hold up. Wait, come back, come back. Oh no! Does it ever stop spinning? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That is insane. And then just back to, you know what, spikes? Sure. Spiky cell? I'm gonna make a fucking blade. Yeah. Rolling around at the official show. Yay! Put that there. Good. Harpoon. I just need to go a little faster, and then we should be okay. So, jets, basic cells, speed cells, elastic cells, breakaway cells. Yup. That should be good. I don't know. We need to do like some kind of structured bit. Wait, we move faster backwards. Oh, it's drag. It apparently does simulate drag. Elastic cells is stretchy cells. Jet cells. I think we can do this. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, someone spike you. Over here. I think the spikes are reasonably okay. I need some armor though. Yeah, because our butt is a little vulnerable and just kind of flailing. There we go. Alright, let's look for more little bits to go after. There's some fucking biomass. It's a graveyard. Oh. Oh, it's because there's a sticky bomb and all kinds of shit there. Let's just clean up after the battlefield and then... Oh, that's a large lad over there. Power switch cell. I don't know what that could be used for, but... There's some more bits this way. Oh fuck, that's huge. Vascular cell. High biomass transfer, sure. Shields. Flex. Speed cells. Yes, I know, that's what she said. And this one. I think we could do spike launches. There's breakaway cells and stuff. And sticky cells. Have spacebar to turn something on. Ah, okay. This one is conductive cell. Speedometer cell. Okay, that's okay. Huge new tech. Conduct electrical signals. Jet cell, fire, jet of water propel itself. Flexible cells. Elastic. Voltage proportional to speed. This one I feel like if we evaluate how to do this. Do a breakaway like this. Produce electrical signal. Do I want electrified? Yep. And then some kind of spike or something. We design it so that it launches forwards, and now it just keeps going. Your breakaway is connected? Oh yeah, wait. Hold up. You do this one. Breakaway there. And then now we have a jet cell, which if you move that down like there... We put 2 cells instead of there. This will just have a constant charge. How do I actually get that to... You shoot a jet backwards, and then just have like a big spike on it? Okay, simplest way possible. Spike on front, jet goes up, switch goes on. Because static missiles?
How are you doing, Mako?
Young Shen, thank you for 5 months. We are currently trying to make a missile. Does missile regen? It would regen. So fire a jet with this one and spike, which then goes to... How do they keep going? Because this breaks away this, and that fires under there. Because I guess we can do conductive cell like this. Like that. Oh my god, yes, that works. Very... It does... Ow. It does work. But it's a little random. So that goes straight down. Like that. Okay, that does work. So if we move all those up here... Wait, yeah, what if we make it like a big spike ball? What if we make it a spike ball? Okay, so move that there, and then find a way to have those connected to just that. And whatever is in here now, it can just be like there, and then spike, 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 spike. We can move that around. Yeah. Oh fuck, that does work. Oh, unfortunately we're a little front heavy. So, I think we gotta do one of these. Okay. Go stabilize it. Oh my god, yeah, that works. Okay. Some of the time it reaches. Sometimes. Hold on. Just gotta wait for that to come back and then just... Yeah! Sometimes. Okay, kind of. Like... It gets there. Ish. Maybe if we just focus on having less of it. Ooh, that keeps it somewhat stable. How is this better for ramming? Because we don't have to touch the thing, like, if it's violent. Because we can detach it. You're saying, how is gun better than spear? Because I don't have to be close to the guy. That's the main idea. It is a bullet. At a seeker cell? Is it still connected to us though? High biomass transfer rate, hang on. What if you do like that? Oh my foot, yeah, that works. We just... If only we could get them to fly straight. Hold on. That is straighter. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? See, that's why we don't want to go close, chat. You offer to just go and spear that thing. I'm not gonna. I'm not fucking touching that. Yeah, that is a Digimon. See, as long as we don't aggro it by not letting it know that we're physically close to it, we're fine. Oh god, that goes quickly. I'd like you to just please fly straight forwards. Please just go straight forwards. Oh god, is there anything else we could possibly do that might make this easier? What's this game? This is Primordialis. I'm fucking loving it. You can take it. Holy fuck, that's insane. What the fuck? Wait, are you saying add jets there? I mean, it makes it go faster. Holy shit. We have the Seekers? Let's seek trigger cell. Which do you mean Seeker? This is speedometer. We have elastic cells, breakaway cells, conductive cells. Flexible cells? So you replace it with this? Are you sure? Oh no, these ones, okay. No. I'm not sure that they actually work the way we want them to here. That's not really go when they're... Use electric cells to boost the activation of other cells. You can do 2 layers of electrical cells that cause them to supercharge, and you can instantly shock yourself to death from the feedback. Oh. I'll try to not do that. So why are we... Oh, these store the charge, which then makes it... Gotcha. Yeah, that is fucked. Could we possibly make the shape better? Like, that is, I guess, straighter. Extra missily? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, no, back down there. Add a tail? Not sure how you would do a tail. I say let's look for different powers. There's some over here. Yeah! Alright, what's this one? Slippery skull. Sleek, squishy with very low drag. Ooh, that'd be good. Lightweight cell. Always on cell. Wait. A slippery cell. Just gonna move out of the way of that. Can we hang on? Okay, acid does appear to screw us a little bit. Oh my fucking god, those do go full torpedo. Acid nearly killed us though. Let's be a little careful of that. There's some more stuff down here. Speed cell, explosives. Alright. Goodbye. Elastic. Speedometer, I think, might work for this one. Goodbye. What else? Always on cell. Goodbye, flex cell. And that's 1 biomass. That's 0.25 biomass. Hang on, we could just do. That makes it go super fast. Holy fuck! All right. Yeah, the lightweight, that makes it go really fucking fast. Holy shit. Alright. Let's sticky cell, I feel like it'd be good. Get rid of the 1 cell. Keep the one there. Get that full. Good, good. How can we rebuild this? This is missile launcher. But better. We want to now rebuild this so it's lightweight and explodes. Explode when destroyed or electrically activated. Explosions are larger when hot. Okay. So, how about instead of the spikes, we do that. And do that on the spacebar. Just get rid of these ones. Okay, no, that triggers on inside of us. All right. Can't do that one. Proximity detonated. Yeah, how do we get detonated on proximity? Use a spacebar cell? That's what we tried doing, but unfortunately it regenerates inside of us and explodes on us. Sticky cell. Let's do sticky. Oh no! Oh no! Careful, careful. Ah, ah. Generate. Oh, big fell, big fell. Leaf, 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 leaf. Make like a tree and leaf. Just gonna... Oh. Holy fuck, alright. Just gonna make this a minefield effectively. I don't know if this is gonna hit it, but... Okay, this isn't controllable, but it does something. So... And it's sticky, so if it hits them, it all go. No, 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 no. Back, 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 back. Just don't touch anything. That will kill him. Yep, that's fucked. How do theirs look onto you? Good question. Good question. I assume there's some way. I think they have some kind of one that lets them lock on. Because we can do this. So, like, we can go right up to the fellow and be like, hey. Like, hey, hey. Hey, hey. 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 You think it's heat-seeking? What will cause it to be attracted to heat? There's flexible cells, there's jet cells. Put a spike on the tip. That make it more aerodynamic, you think? Kind of. Oh wait, that's a bit of shape. Oh, got him. Got him. Look at that. Precious. How do I guess just wait for it. There's more cells down there. I'm just kind of scared that it's like munitions dropped in the fucking Battle of the Somme. 100 years before you can re-enter it. Can you detonate? I assume so. Somehow. Oh. Yeah, the fuses are a little long. There's just unexploded ordnance just everywhere. It's fine. Oh no! Okay, don't touch tips. Inflation cell, mind control cell, anchor cell. That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. I'm sure the anchor cell would be useful. Mind control missile. what would that be good for? Like in one instance, do we go, yeah, mind control, grounded cell, resistant to shock. That sounds like a fun counter, so grab that. It's 1 a.m. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we have no shock, so it'll be a counter one, but nothing really useful for us. This is a fantastic demo, though. Oh my god. Yeah, that still just kind of completely destroys people. Jesus. I guess we can put the propellers in the back now that we still have them. What if you make it explosive? Make which explosive? That's tragic. Look at him. It's like watching a war thunder like hull breach in slow motion. That's fucked. That's so fucked. That's insane. Just latches in the front. Oh, this is effectively a war crime. I'm just gonna say it. There we go. I'll work up that. Ooh, what's that one? Oh, it's just elastic, alright. Is that a... Did you just, like, beam me? Joke's on you, howitzer. This is going wonderfully, I think. I held off on saying swimmingly, I've thought about it, but... Okay, but small things definitely are less of a... Ow! Okay, small stuff has a little bit of a weirder way to get out of it. How do I... What the fuck is that thing? Ooh, okay, those arrows, and then this bit. Careful. Oh lord. Okay, the little bite is the kind of annoying. Fuck. Good. Just let it leave. Yay! Chat, it's another outbreak. We make war crimes. Now stand up and stretch. I didn't realize I'd play the demo for so long. I thought I'd be like, well, this is kind of cool. This is sick. This is generally a really, really great demo. Chat, this is Primordialis. Check it out. This is might have my magnesium tablet. Alright, then these. Twist and twist. Lean to side. Other side. Doing good, doing good. So chat, how are you enjoying the stream so far? We can play another demo after this if you guys would like. I'm having quite a lot of fun in this one. I think can see if there's any more final power-up stuff. And otherwise, switch. Yeah, this is a fantastic concept and is actually really well executed. There's shit tons of stuff you can do, and like there's not much really that I'm just like there was that small one which made it kind of a poopy power-up. Other than that, great. Oh my god, it has the full history too. That's sick. That's fucking awesome. Alright, that's... So if you wondered, wait, what was that one I built? And go back to it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and it has a whole bunch of shortcuts too, so you can like fill in stuff. We made missiles, we made a frying pan as well. And yeah, our current invention is essentially a burrowing spike missile that sticks to them and then explodes. It's kind of a little evil. But you know. Let's go down this way. Now there's a little orb over this way, so see if maybe this time we can get the... This time we can kill the boss. What's this cell? Impact cell. Great small explosion collides at high speed. Holy fuck. Alright, yep. That's it. Just one more thing to get rid of. I'd say... Get rid of the... Those ones. Just make that single one cause there, and then boom. Now impact. Yeah, this is the one piece. Alright, and now we stick that cell on there. Impact cell collision at high speed. Wait, does that keep going? Oh my fucking god, it keeps going. Okay, wait. Spike at front. Impacts there. How's that impact one work? The spike is really important in borrowing. But... Huh. The sticky bit's there. Impact is on contact, alright. Explosion does not deal self-damage, okay. So then if we replace... a bunch of these cells. Oh my god, alright. That makes it extremely fast. That's an actual missile that keeps exploding. It's armor piercing. I think this counts as armor piercing. The spike might make it slightly less so, but... Oh. I think the spike is important. Yeah, it's a multi-stage warhead at this point. Yep, that spike needs all of this to be as slippery as possible. You can probably even send that down like one more. Maybe like that for sticky. Nope. Make that there. Because if you replace this, it's fucking insane. But the... What if you make it really, really thin? Hang on. Oh wait, that then has to put that there. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. How do we get that to then have the jets there? Maybe like that? Yeah. No. No. Holy fuck. Yep. One spike in middle surrounded by 2 impacts. As in like this? I'm not quite sure that... This is faster, I think. We can try this one. Trumpaka, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. This might be good. 3 wides, both from front. Oh, so like... So, I see. Okay. Like that. Archive skip. I think that didn't activate. Okay, this seems a little more doable. I gotta test on something though. Okay, that's kind of doing something. the little guys are trying to test us. That kind of is doing something. Not sure it's better than just the pure heat seeking before. Not heat seek. Oh god, okay. Yep, step away from that. Oh, fuck, that just actually kills that. This is more like a sort of cruise missile. It's like mutation. Wait, there's upgrades. Small balls, base race halved, chain lightning. Greatly reduced drag. Yep. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, we currently, in this position, would be... that. What does that do? Oh, there's a target ranges! Okay, this is now hypersonic, yeah. Okay, so if we were to get rid of this spike... That is absurd. That is fucking absurd. Holy shit! Okay. $6,835. If we add the spike back to the front. $391, $400. Okay, so it continues with like a little bit of stab, and then at the end, once it's done. Oh god. Explodes. How much does it do? Come on. I don't good all day. Explode. It's taking its time. 1,000. Okay, so this instead. $4,000, $5,000. Oh no, that's 100. Okay. No, that's 6,900. No, that's actual thousands. Okay. Yep. That's actually fucked. So you just have to find a way to make it fly straighter. Which is quite possible. Because you just gotta do this. That's 630. Because the damage is based on speed. We technically don't need... If it goes fast enough, we don't need any of the speed considerations. What if you forget about explosives? Yeah, but that's what keeps it still viable. What if we just make an impact missile? Hold on. Okay. We could make it smaller. We could. Hang on. Actual war crimes? Alright, so if we were to make this smaller... then we can do this. That spins out a little bit. That's only because we have these ones there. And that, if we hit there... unfortunately not very accurate. That's 200 damage. If we move the side thrusters, that's 238. Hmm. If we instead took lightweight there, it makes them more stable. 900. Nope. That's imbalanced. And those are now just going off to the side. Okay, so it's not working with there. I think that the thrusters on the side do slightly help a little bit. I think if we do a shape like this... oh my god, that was really fast. So the wiggles here are getting a little... alright, the thorns in the back. Hang on. So we still only have effective on the outer layer? Okay. That's 23 damage. That's nowhere near as much as I would have thought. That's because it's going on the side. Okay. And lightweight cell there. Okay, that's a bit faster. It's because they're wobbling in the middle. Okay. I still think the previous... oh, that's 1,000. Ow. Okay. Because, chat, this isn't armor piercing, this is just explosion. So this is... explosive, but not particularly ridiculously strong. If you go back to War Crimes build, that sticks on and then explodes afterwards. Which is fucked, because that is 5,000 damage. I think War Crimes might be the design to iterate on. That's an insane statement, I apologize. So if we instead fill all those ones in with a lightweight. How much damage does that do? Chat said it doesn't actually... Light structures make it jiggle. Does make it fly straighter. There's a small delay. We have rifling in a solid core. That was 46,000 damage. That's his 46,000 damage. Is that safe? Because I think the sponginess in there may result in it being compression. Because I think that's compressing when it goes into the wall. Yes, it is. And that just keeps it going. Wait. This might be the one. Because it's sticky and aerodynamic. What if we replace that one with that? Is that even more? Oh, yep. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. How do we do? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yep, just keep the little bit away from the edge there. Yep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There we go. So we appear to have made a compressible round that will... Oh god, alright. Is this safe? What the fuck is that thing doing? Oh no. Okay, still alive. This is just an RPG. This is a shaped charge. I probably should have asked the question about is this safe before I started using it. But you know. Just... Oh. Just gonna... Don't mind me. Okay. Help! Help! No! My war crimes! Okay, the lack of drag did kind of mean that we turned way too quickly and couldn't safely... Damn. That's fantastic though, that game is incredible. Chat, please check out Primordialis, that is a fantastic demo. Next one we had up there was from the shop hold. Of the Devil, which, considering it's a visual, we might not be able to do as much today. But... I didn't realize I'd spent 2.5 hours playing that. That was fun, though. Let's see, something might be a little shorter. Yeah, we'll play more of the visual novel ones tomorrow, maybe. There's Hawk the Ghoul, Broom Sweeper, Mole. How long is... Let's try Broom Sweeper. It's a roguelike, it's Minesweeper. It could be good. Broom Sweeper. But yeah, chat, from Primordialis, fantastic. Love it. Really, really good. Okay, play the Broom Sweeper demo. Hang on, let me go with the Twitch. Game. Broom Sweeper demo. Great. Boop. Open. One of your favorite builds is just a wall of vampire spike cells with inflation cells behind them. Jesus Christ. Inflation spike cells. Genator, aspiring astrobiologist, future Martian. Passion for potato chips, heal 2 HP after every office. Excels at curiosity for sweep and mastery. Hell yeah. Ignorant of OSHA violation, enthusiasm for menial task. Let's get sweeping. Let's be dark. Urgent need. Broom sweep in need overnight. $7 per office clean, $3 for clean sweep. Offices empty, vending machines full. Don't disturb the dust bunny. Look up. Erie, Ohio. Tentatech. Okay. Employee handbook. Clean, caution, don't disturb dust bunnies. There's higher potential for each dust bunny you disturb, right? Sorry, Ohio is a block term in chat. Apologies. Is this an adult game? I don't think so. Aha. Caution. Caution. Yeah. I'll say translate broom sweep. Would you like some help with that? Sure. Welcome to broom sweep. Oh my fucking god, Clippy. Hells, thanks, Clippy. That's great. Cheers. Good job, buddy. Dump the dust. As I said in the tutorial, if you close your shutters, dust bunnies will escape your trash. Dust bunnies get caught in red dust pan in future offices. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Act 1. As I said, god fuck. Each room shows hints for neighbors. Hints are random clues, not directional. Greg grumbles. Once you clean the boss's office, you go to the next act. Let's keep going. Broom Seeker. After your first sweep, seek the largest open area without dust bunnies and reveal it. Okay. First sweeps can't reveal dust bunnies. Corner cutter. Officers consider clean when there are 2 remaining unclean tiles. That sounds quite good. Sure. Water balloon. After first sweep, all dust bunnies in a random 2x2 area leave the office. Sure. That sounds quite reasonable. Potato chips. Gain 2 hiring potential after cleaning each office. HP is hiring potential. Okay. Lucky clover. A little patch of clover in this concrete jungle. Wonder if I can find a 4-leaf. Okay, 2 4-leaf clovers. And luck. The more luck you have, the luckier you are. Okay, back to sleeping. Come across a package dressed in mountainous color sweep. As luxurious as it is tall with a majestic crown at the top. No guessing needed. Has to be that one. Wait, how's it no guessing needed? Looks like I had 2 caution signs at the same time. As I said, you'll never ever need to have more than one. Remove it by left clicking on the sweep key. That's fucked! I had a left click? This is a solved pattern? Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Queen acquired. Each move in any direction till hits a wall revealing tiles. Alright. Okay. Ah, here we go. I won. I may have rolled 2 perfect items for a beginning level. I think I might have gotten the items too good because I have corner cutters, broomstick, queens, water balloon. Okay. That's gonna be that one, and that one's safe. Okay, yep. At a certain point, chat, it feels like I'm not playing Minesweeper. Doubles clean sweep bonus. Enlarge first sweep size to include all 4 office corners? Sure. Steel toe boot. Just kick the boot, I guess. Is it a buppet? Hey, I got a free rat. Mr. Squeaky Clean. He's a rarity of Unk. What does that mean? It's another vending machine. I got another free power up. Large first sweep size to include all 4 walls of the office. I feel as though this might be a little unfair. This might be just ever so slightly. As I said, nothing weird ever happens here. This is Ohio, the most boring place on earth. Average run-of-the-mill office building. Thanks to the best. Is it meant to be like this, chat? There are many workplaces that legally hire a 15-year-old full-time. How to make a good impression. Our character's 15? I'll do first sweep to take the largest open. Okay, Lucky Duster? Okay. I'm really good at Minesweeper. Sure, yep, there we go. They're doing great. Just keep going, yep. I think that. Oh, fiddlesticks, chat. You know, it's kind of soothing now. Like I feel like I'm getting it. Dolls do have the S on them. Mop nearby. Incredible map. You pass by a map. It seems pretty useful. Take it. Map's revealed. Done. Easy sweep. Like, I guess we just meant to breathe through. Okay, so we keep going as much as possible. Notice my office doesn't really get cleaned every day. I kind of what you say. I'll like pause the dialogue. That could just happen. Here we go, chat. This is where it gets fucked then. Some number tiles are covered in trash. Okay. Ah, so that doesn't let us know what those tiles are full of. Alright, that is kind of cooked. That helps. Okay, this is soothing. And that's a 1, and that's a 1 there. That's a 3, 3, 2. Clean sweep. Easy peasy, $28 dues. The boss does hold 3 keys. I want your wondrous keyring. Charges refill up to every office. 1 mops across the row. Extractinator. Use a number tile to extract its value. Pirate. 7 more DBs and dust bunnies and 13 tile X. Reveal all non-dust bunny tiles. If not, reveal all tiles and DBs in the X. Lose 7 HP. I think I might just be... Yeah. I was already not comprehending language. Now I'm very much confused. If there are 7 or more dust bunnies and 13 tile radius? Yes. The mop might be good. Welcome to Act 2. When you hit a bunny, lose for HP. These are more hazardous? Alright. Cool. I mean, I'll take that one. The slug in the hair. Hear the roar of a crowd come from the hallway. A slug is moving in slow, steady space. I bet on the slug. You dare underestimate the power of the bunny. The slug gives you a menacing look. The slug is larger. Oh, fuck. The 1 and the 2. And that goes there, and that's 3. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Beautiful dump that does. Okay, I'm starting to get it. There's not a completely 100% clean sweep of everything with the abilities. It can get there, kind of, and start scrubbing. Get $2. Yeah! Nice janitorial job. Stray cat. Aww. Jingle from under a desk. A slinky, sly, senior grey cat appears. Turns towards you, decides not worth its time. It calls up an cardboard box. Pet it. While you're petting it, it hacks up a dusty carrot. You dust it off and put it in your pocket. The first one each officer you disturb a dust bunny, you befriend it. It leaves without lowering your HP. Cool. That's quite good. I lose my voice. Oh no. Ah. I'm so sad. Where? I'm good. Okay, I'm so good. I'm alive. Don't worry. I'm back to mopping. I treat like a true minimum wage janitorial job. Don't worry, boss. It may sound like I'm dying, but trust me, I don't need medical benefits. Please don't fire me. Damn. I'm back in the spirit. I need to pay rent. Are you sure? Yes, boss. No rights, boss. 3 bags full of us. Seventh time you play a chord in the office, bully a random row column. Play a chord, click on a solved number tile to open adjacent tiles. Alright. Launch first to include X that extends 3 tiles in each diagonal direction. Hot dog. I got it. I got it. Easy. And this one? Oh, I didn't realize that it did. Brumongus. I'll take a Brumongus. Sure. That's a little fucked, alright. Okay. Mega butt. There's a large, fuzzy gray, bulbous mess of cheeks hanging from the ceiling. Poke it with your broom. Gain a balloon bunny and add mega bunnies to offices. Maybe you just have a dust bunny. Edge release, revealing any adjacent tiles that have no dust bunnies. I don't know what possible strategies I can be just coming up with at this point because there's so fucking many things to... What the fuck? What does that mean? Extend the dusty influence over a 5x5 area instead of a 3x3 area. Oh, that counts everything in there. Okay. That's a little cooked. Wait, if that's a 3, then how the fuck does that work? What? Wait, what? You get stuck as it's in the shower. You can hover over the fire alarm to see how badly your placed course change. Also click on the fire alarm to step around dust bunny. Okay. 1-1, but then huh? Do mega bunnies then apply everything to here to that? How does that make sense? It's definitely that. That's good. Okay. And 5, that's what it becomes 5 is it all over here? There's huh? That's still 1 there. That's 3 here. That's 4 there. Okay, so then 6 in the context of this one. Let's check on the top leftmost Mega Bunny. Wait, huh? I'm not sure I fully understand how the fuck this works. That one goes? Oh, okay. There's one there, then this one means that there's one in this total... I don't get how the Mega Dust Bunny works. Extend their influence over 5x5 area, but that means that... Is this a one... Is that following this rule, or is this following all of this now too? What? I think I'm being stupid, but I don't get how that works. Is this just now everything applies to everything inside of there? So all of these tiles mean the same thing? Okay. I don't get how the Mega Bunnies work. I have no idea what the fuck they do. I'm extremely confused by them. They extend their influence over a 5x5 area instead of a 3x3 area. So does that mean all of these in this area that apply to this one have the same... that these now have a 5x5 range inside of that bunny one? So that means there's 3 bombs in all of this area that the bunny applies to? But that doesn't make sense, because then why is there 2? What the fuck does... Huh? Is it that they themselves count as a mine there, so it adds onto specifically that one? Like, this mine counts on everything in this range? Or is it that it increased it? Only on the Mega Bunny itself. Okay, so this one counts as part of this one. It doesn't count as part of this one. This one still only counts the ones directly around it, plus the singular bunny. Okay. Six. How's this 6? How's this 6? Is it the extra? Oh, it's the extra thing. Okay. So that's 5. That has to be there. That multi-bunny. Tiles got more than dust bunny. Oh. That's 2 there, so that's be then 3 there. That's 1 there, 1 there, definitely. 5 dust bunnies. What the Sure. That is 1 into there, so 1 there, no, yes. Okay, that's 6. Yep, that makes sense. Huh? Okay, now I'm getting it, but the multi-bunny hurts my head just a little bit. There's 3 here. There's 1, then 2. I think. Then 7 there, 2 there, makes plus 1 there, makes that there. Good save. Coding doesn't guarantee uncautious tiles on dust bunnies. Okay, thank you, Clippy. The multi-bunny kind of just hurts to think about. I'm liking the rest of the stuff, but the multi-bunny is not too much of a fan of him. What do you get? When you 7 multi-bunny, 2 of the dust bunnies run off without going to HP, that's good. Stack of ones. 1 ply toilet paper. Leaf clover. Yay, more HP. This package, what I get? Hold up, let me check my... Hold up, let me check my temperatures of stuff. 1 second. Surprisingly, the fans are very quiet right now. All right. We're at 60 degrees, 70 degrees, and the GPU is at... Oh, 60. Ah. Nope. Oh, okay, that's good. I was worried. I was like, wait, did I break the fans completely? Nope, the temperature is 60 to 70 degrees, so it doesn't need to turn on. Great. Come across a package addressed to B. Line about the size of a credit card. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Figure skating. Okay. There's one here, one in the corner. 2 in this position. There's 2 there. 2 of this one. That doesn't fit. It has really 1 there. Yep. That means only 1 there. There's 1 there, 1 there. That would mean there'd be 1. 1. That doesn't work. 1 there. 1 there. There's 2 that could potentially be 1 in potentially all of these. 2 in all of these. 1 in all of these. That was to be there. Can't be like this, so it has to be... that. Yes. I got it, I got it. Fuck. No, the package exploded. I'm responsible for a letter bomb. Oh, the fucking mega bunnies. Okay, there's 1 there. There could be 2 there. Because the mega bunny means it's always the bunny. No, wait, what? Oh, the way the mega bunny works is that the bunny fucking adds 1 to every... God damn it. That's fine, there you go. Just don't leave it. Fuck it. Venom machine, what do I get? Successfully from the package, True Dust Bunnies take the bucks to the cycle and then leave in future offices. Lucky underpants. Bunny cap. No more than 3 dust bunnies in a single tile? You're... Every full move is gain a charge. At number 2 tiles you first sweep. Sure. Sure. We're doing great. Chat, look at how many fucking items we have. Thank you, Explorer. Let's take that one first. Hockey mask. Oop. What's up, home skillet? Usually see the mad servers chilling around my crib. If you know me, you know me. Yes, I am RuneSlayer 420XX of RuneScape fame. Yes, I am the Shiznit. Don't tell the CEO. They haven't spoken like this in 25 years. I'm so sorry. I slowly enter reports manually. I automated those centuries ago. I got fat with the PH spreadsheets for all the classics. RuneScape, Roller Toasted Tycoon, Overquest, Zarcroft. You name it, I got a spreadsheet. Bada bing, bada boom. Right. That's where it is, that one. That's one there, that's one there. That's free of a bunny influence, so it has to be that one. Makes that one free. That one's there, the bunny influence in each of these ones. Means there's one there. One. Oh god, they go side to side. Oh. Is that bunny there? That bunny there. One. 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 Two. Yep. Yep. One. One. Ooh, we're fucking schmoving it. Beautiful. 2, 3. There has to be 1, 2, 3. Then 5. There's be 2. That's a 7. 1. 2. 1. 2. 5. There. Oh! Oh, the bunny fucked me up. 5 means that's 1. That's 2. Then there's 2 there, there's 1 there, and there's... This is advanced Minesweeper for sure. Ab break. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. I hope this learning game of Minesweeper has been incredibly engaging. So up you go. Ooh. This is Broom Sweeper, by the way. This is bad. This should be okay. I think I'm starting to lose it. Fucking, I'm dying. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Those are surprisingly not the same things. My legs, they still work, but they don't feel good about it. Clean sun too? Okay, fucking smarty pants. Okay, crouch down, bend the knees. Ah. I'm so sleepy. Oh no. Chat. Ah. If I don't make it to stream tomorrow or Sunday, remember that on Monday is Australia Day, which will be a Cheyenne collab. We'll play some Jackbox. It'll be in the middle of the Australia Day only. So I will be starting 7 hours earlier than usual. Let's finish the puzzles. I think I'm being quite good right now. There's one there, there's 5 there, yeah, that's done. Let's see, there's 6 here, so there's only 2 there, there's that one, there's only 1 there. There's the ow, fuck. Disturb DB. But ding dabba doom. Ouch. Yay! Bus is off the screen. The buzzer just holds 3 keys. I want to do wondrous keyring. Pesticide, spray away, square. Spray a 5x5 area with water, remove some of the dust bunnies if you're lucky enough. Or if the sum of number of tiles in a 3x3 is a square number, that means dust bunnies go square dancing out the office. I think that's probably more useful. 3 leaves with 4 HP. Dust dump is stronger. Okay. Go to this fella. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? There is one there, one there, one there. One. Ooh, those get knocked out of that one. 2 there potentially. It's 2 in that dust bunny, yep. And 3 there means 1 and there. Just 1 there. That's a clean sweep. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, people. You clean it. The buddies leave and then everyone's happy. Eat moldy pancakes. 8 stack of 4 pancakes and 8 dust bunnies. You should not. Do not eat the mold. Do not ever eat the mold. That is a very bad idea. Do not do that. Wait. God damn it. That was a slam dunk. I was silly. That's 3 there, then there's gonna be 1, 2, 3 on that one. Clean sweep! So someone wants to keep all the mold to herself would say, look, the tasty mold is none of your concern. The sustenance is not worth it. Maybe. Yeah. It can be kinda worth it a little bit. Hula hop brush. Are donut shapes run to the first sweep tiles? Large first sweep by 1. Oh, we can just keep going off the charts, okay. Health insurance. Have so many items your janitor cart overflows. Hooray! Left full of bullshit. Every V2 eats mold once a week. Ah, you're probably eating a little bit of mold too. Clean sweep, it's that easy. That easy. I would like to donate my blood. 2 random items and extra in the machine are free. I'll take it. Infinite mirrors. Gloss your humble visage. How'd you get here? What are you doing with your life? Who's the other person watching you? You whip around to see another mirror behind you, reflecting your identity back and forth. Stare deeper in the mirror. Minus 12 dust buddies and plus 3 infinity bunny. What the fuck does that mean? What is an infinite bunny? Along with the key, search secret compartment, top of the tarot. Secret compartment. Max HP equal to lower red plus times 5. Done. I'll take the dunk and dunk. Just keep grabbing free items. Free item. I don't even know what that does. 1 column wider, large first sweep. I like that it lets you have a billion items. Become luckier? I'd like to become lucky. That Daft Punk song. Okay, what is tentacle? Each move they have a chance to spread. Lies. Numbers can lie by up to plus or minus 2, but usually tell the truth. What the fuck? That breaks the rules! That's fucked up. Okay, so one on each of those. There's gotta be 1 there. There's gotta be 1 there. 2 there. 1 there. 1, 2, there. 3, that's there. 4, that's there. 6, that's not quite there yet. Oh, that's 3. Wait, no. Eh? 1. Then 2 has to be... Oh, they lied. You son of a... The lying part fucks everything up. Okay, 3 is 1. Then 6 means that has to be 1 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means that there has to be 9 bunnies? What the fuck? Good sweep. Easy peasy. Okay, there's still lies then. That was the default filled in one. That was a lie. Fuck you. 1. Sure, I'll take it. Road. Wait, so if there's just a bunch of lies on it, how the fuck am I meant to tell? That's the neat part, you don't. Okay, 1, 5, there's SV. 1, 2, 3. There's a 4 there, so there's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh, that can't be right. 7s, that's gonna be... Huh? 4s, that's gonna be there, and that's... 1 more? Sure, that's good. I'll take it. Easy. I'm sweeping the mines, and it makes no sense. None of this makes any sense anymore. You sort of letter of recommendation if you never actually met your supervisor? Shit. Maybe. I got more pancakes. Add $5 base pay for cleaned offices. That seems great. Okay, more toilet paper. Just keep fucking kicking them. Lucky buns. Upon luck, increased number of luck by bunnies cleaned. Those that affect rows also affect columns. Pretzels, hamburger, triangle. I'll take the burger. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure. Who needs money? It's kind of busted. I just have a million abilities now. Yay! It's completely fucking busted. Lucy, let's try the banana peel. But that weird purple organism is some band-aids. Consult. Nice guy. I'm not sure I'd say we're getting good at this. It's a lot of item ability. The office is clean. I'm clicking squares and squares are being clicked. Come across a package addressed PT Bunny. 2 AA batteries. What's inside? Oh fuck, it's a puzzle. There's 2 in this whole space, 1 in this one. Only 1 can be here. Includes that. Therefore, the 3 here have to be that. In this case, with this being 1, then there can only be 1, 2. No multis? Where does it say that? Oh. Up there. Alright. It has to be there then. Okay, now think about it. That fulfills 1. That fulfills 3. That fulfills 1. That fulfills 2. That fulfills 2. That fulfills 3. That fulfills 1. That fulfills 2. That fulfills the rules. What? How does that make sense? That's not fair. Darkness is fine. I'm completely delirious. I'm so sorry. Good evening. Want to take a moment to thank you for all your hard work. Plays such a vital role to keep it out. Workplace clean and welcoming. Doesn't go unnoticed. Really appreciate everything you do. Have a great day. Martha McGinnis, COO, Chief Operating Officer. Oh, it's Operations Officer. Jesus, you're sleepy? Where's Jesus? Is that Mako? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is that just gonna happen every time there's infinity now? Because that's just this infinite numbers of them. Do we beat the demo? Miss May. Employee of the month. Can't believe you need so many items to win. Talk about easy mode. Oh, cute that it does that. That's adorable. I could. Wow. 21 offices. 57 items. Hooray! Unlock all characters, unlock everything? Oh. Pardon me. Key. Chat. Thank you all for coming to stream. I'll see if I stream tomorrow. However, it is a massive heat wave, and so it's possible that tomorrow is a little iffy. I won't be live on Sunday, but I will be live on Monday way earlier, so make sure you come extra early to stream. Remember, stay up to date on the Discord, the Twitter, YouTube. What else is there? Look at the lovely merchandise, makofukasame.com. Lots of wonderful, silly stuff. As well as code YAP for gamer subs. Now let us see. Who else is live? Who could we read? I'm so tired. Live. What? We can read. Who is that? Sayu's live. Meriwether's live. Malice is live. Cool's live. I'm barely alive. I'm fucking tired. Hanging on by a thread. I'm delirious. I should check the CO2. Sure, roll the dice. Who's it land on? Meriwether, what's she got? Cult of the Lamb. Sure. Size raid. Meriwether. Thank you all for coming in the stream. I'm so tired. Like that lady in the fucking Blazing Saddles. I'm so tired. So tired. I need to sleep. A little bit of oof. Good night, everybody. See you in the morning. Well, not the morning. See you maybe tomorrow evening and Monday morning. Remember, Monday will be a lovely collab with Shayuko. I am so sleepy. I think I may be overworking myself a little bit. But it doesn't feel like that. I should be doing more stuff. Ugh. Good night. This is end button. Oh, there we go.